Hello and good morning, Rimworlders. Hiya, Aya. How's everybody doing today? We're getting back to our toxic candy playthrough. Let's see what's going on. Last time we had one of the busiest non-ship launch play sessions I've ever had in my life. Very insane. What is a bulk goods trade ship passing nearby? We had so much going on. One of my biggest, I want to get this done moments was I want to get stuff out of the kill box. I was like, oh, I want to be able to access the things in here. And it's like, we just didn't have time. We just no time at all. We got halfway in with the doors. Now, someone did fall into this door here, so we got to get them out. But I do believe, yeah, we got a couple of potential new recruits coming in. This one has been tended. And I think this one is coming in not so hot. So, tending to Robin. All right, Stone is on it. I'd like to get somebody. Okay, what is everybody scheduled on? We got everybody on the work schedule. That's actually solid. We can grab a couple of corpses through here. Actually, let's grab the one fresh one in here. There's a few other fresh ones. Oh God, there are so many skeletons, but. Whatever. Let's get somebody in there. Killer has been our main hauler, so let's have him haul the corpse out of there. We did burn 2 low shield packs yesterday, which it's good that we went in here and dealt with this. Getting the shield packs off the bodies that were in here, because those were the 2 we used. We've still got 1 left, which is good, but not necessarily a great place to be given how much action is happening right now. Is there a spot to... Okay, we need kind of a junk spot for weapons as well. I need a pump shotgun location. Hi, you grabbed 2 prisoners, got a bulk trade ship, so many raids to clean up. Also, don't know if you fully repaired the north wall. I think north wall is repaired, but being built thicker, so our people are on that. This wall seems to be good. I think I'd like to just get a little bit more on this corner over here. Let's make sure they have access to that. Typical slow and steady. I'm feeling a lot more awake today. 55 stream streak. Hell yeah, Aya. Thank you for coming all the time. We want to get this wall thickened up a little bit. Do I care that there's a hole in here? I don't think I do. We're going to start that and just kind of build outward. In fact, let's do it like that. Hopefully they don't build themselves on the wrong side of things. So pump shotgun we need, right? So let's just drag that bad boy over here. That should have it in there. So Killer's going to grab a corpse, and then let's have him grab a shotgun. This is probably the most micromanagey thing of this whole concept of doing... doors through the kill box here is when stuff falls into those doorways when they're open, we're gonna have to make sure we get those out before we start cooking again. Doorway path is good. We have a smelter. We really desperately need to get ourselves some more power options, so that's why we're hollowing out some of these areas over here. We want to expand our barracks into this area. We do want to expand our barracks into this area as well. Did that other prisoner die? The prisoner died. That's too bad. We are lowering resistance. I mean, there's not much we could do about that, right? I mean, it is what it is. Also, there's a Hellcat rifle down here I think we saw. Where was that? Not that I love Hellcats, but in a pinch, they're going to do better than your average nonsense. I swear I saw a Hellcat rifle. Chain shotgun I don't care about. Here it is, right? Yeah. So let's zone work down to there. How's Killer's food looking? You're gonna need a snack after that. So who can Stone? Let's have Stone go grab the Hellcat. No empty accessible spot. I mean, we don't really want a lot of Hellcat rifles. They're just kind of like a not as good, what do you call? Ripley, you can go grab it. Not as good assault rifle. So long as you got the fast learning one. I think we did, right? Fast learner, yeah. That'll do. I don't remember what the other one was. Probably better that I don't remember, right? Do we want to try and force our way to grab some of the fresh corpses in here? It's going to be slow going getting stuff out of here. I think we've got better things to do with our pawn's time. We'll grab that Hellcat. We'll try to kind of micromanage in here. We did grab ourselves a Doomsday. That's good. And we've got an extra assault rifle. Ooh. I think theoretically we should be able to... Is killers... Ooh, they are. Okay, so we can turn over Chicken and Miller to our ideology. Or our race, sorry. Where is Killer? He's sleeping. Where is Chicken? Chicken is right there. Perfect. I want you to come over here and talk to Killer real quick. Killer, I want you to implant your genes into Chicken. And then rescue Chicken. We'll do Miller in a second. Even though they're not our race, they can stand on the firing line or at the EMP line, so we're going to let them do that. Steel Club they can smell. Hey, buddy. I think it's kitty time. Is it kitty time? Is it kitty time? Come here, Mr. Appa. The more playtime I give you, the more angry you are about not having more playtime. It's a horrible cycle, sir. Thank you for lurking. Watch the batteries. Yeah. We need more power. Power is a thing. I think we can power toggle this guy. We're exactly at 0 on the grid. Ooh, that's dangerous because we're not running a lot of stuff. We need more power. How many components do we got? I feel like we bought trade ship. Right. Good call, Aya. Okay, now we've got a little grid access. I don't know where that came from. Okay, so what options do we have over here? I'm pretty sure we've got a lot more than 450 raw fungus, but let's not worry about that. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We can sell them the leather. We don't need that right this second. We've got a little bit of medicine, but could always use more on this playthrough. Kidney, heart, they can have those. Poor clothing, they can have. I might keep the gas mask. Nah, it's tattered. Let's sell it. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. You can go, you can go, you can go. I wouldn't be opposed to buying some artwork, because our people are terrible at art, so that'd be nice to pick up. We might want to grab some beer. Yeah, I think we're going to grab those beers just to help with mood a little bit. We've been doing a lot of combat. We could use some more mood. And also we've been doing a lot of combat. Let's grab at least 8 medicine, getting us up to 50. But we are going to need a lot of components for a lot of stuff. So let's see how much we can grab of their components. Can we grab all 18? We can. Okay, excellent. That's fantastic. I think we're solid on food. In fact, we could sell them these mushrooms just for a little bit of extra pocket change to pull some stuff off. Can we grab all your medicine? We're grabbing all their medicine. We don't need Nutramine. I kind of want to grab more cloth and start getting flak going. We need flak chests. We're at that stage of the game. And we're not growing cloth, so we should grab their cloth. Yeah, we're going to grab all their cloth. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Before we do that, can we grab their... How much of their tea can we grab? Not all of it. We should grab some of their tea. Even though we've got a bunch of... Oh, God. We've got a bunch of tea, but let's grab a little bit of tea, and then the rest we'll spend in cloth. It's actually a good trade ship. Thank you, Aya. I would have not liked it to miss out on this. Okay, so we're going to grab a little bit of their tea. We're going to grab all their medicine. We're going to grab all their components and advanced components. And we're going to grab a good portion of their cloth. I'm not going to sell the signal chips. We might need those for something. I mean, I know we're sitting on them, but we did the work to kill those Diabolists. We might as well keep them around for projects and mechs. We do want to get into some mechs here. All right, let's do that. Okay, so we got stuff that we got to haul in. Jamin, after you're done with that, let's get these, let's get those in. You can do some hauling. Blue, let's get you to do a little hauling since you're walking past here. Sophie, I know you're a kid, but... Oh, that's outside the kid zone because it's got pollution, that's right. Okay, so we got a lot of work to get done still. Like I said, our big thing right now is we want to get more power, and I'd like to get us onto some real good chem fuel nonsense over here. So we're going to try and put some sort of power brick over here. But I'm digging out more space for our barracks because we're not going to put it here. We're going to put it like here. So we got to actually dig over to there in order to do that. I guess we should probably try planning it. Let's start making the prison area a little bigger because that's eventually going to become part of our barracks. I think we might put the actual prison... I don't know. I kind of want to put a hospital and a prison over here. Tachyon. What's up, buddy? You're in a weird spot. I don't like it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Are you snorting at me? He's not happy with me right now. He is not happy with me. Dad, we only got some of the playtime. I want all of the playtime. There's a cat tail on my face. Cat butt. Cat butt. What's our temperature in here? Negative 30C is good. Blue is the one that goes in there a lot. Let's make sure blue can hang with that. Negative 20... Oh, negative 33C. Perfect. Perfect. Everybody else can kind of dip in and out of there as the need arises. We're on nutrient paste now, so we should be fine. I think we're just going to kind of let our colony do its thing. Okay, let's... we installed a planning mod, right? Just so we could get some colors and shapes. But for our basic planner, let's do our... That's an 11 by 11, right? Yeah, so that's sorted. And so this is going to be an 11 by 11. Oh, that's actually... We were leaving an extra thick wall on this side. I don't remember why. Like, I didn't leave a thick wall on this side, so I don't know why I'm leaving a thick wall. I guess we could put in 3 tiles there and just shift everything over a bit. I like our little system here. So, power brick wise, right? We need let's say, okay, so I've done chem fuel power bricks before, and we're gonna need probably upwards, like, well, we need to start with, like, you know, any number of them, but we're probably gonna get to the point where we need at least 10 of them. We're gonna be running a lot of different power stuff, so how are we gonna lay this out? Let's start chunking things together, right? So let's say, all right, let's say we have a doorway here and a doorway here. Just for the sake of nonsense, right? Then let's say we'll use the regular planner for hallway, right? Now, our people don't care about small hallways because they're tunnelers, so we could legitimately do... I think we might want to do double doors, actually. You know, double door like that status. So then let's... Just because we're going to have a lot of heat in this room, so... Now, we need to be able to get to the chem fuel generators, and we need to be able to vent the heat, right? So we're already in a lot of overhead mountain. We kind of need to go all the way out to, like, here, which is problematic because we need to be able to vent air. I think we might legitimately just want to do some exploratory digging to see where we've got thin rock roof. Like, let's just do that for now, right? In fact, I think that's got to be the priority. Let's just kind of I'm just going to queue it up. We need thin rock roof somewhere, so wherever we find it, that's where we'll use it. Because we ought to be able to rip it out so that we can at least vent some of the heat. We don't want the room to cook our people. You know what I mean? So all of our miners are going to have a lot of work to do today, as per usual. Okay, so we've got our insect bait room up here. That's good. I mean, there's a lot of options with stuff. I mean, theoretically, we could be real clever and just vent them into the burn tunnel. But then when we turn the burn tunnel up, they're going to be accessible there, and that's going to be problematic. You came to work on it, so work on it, buddy. It is slow going working on this tunnel, but we got to, right? Also, we started replacing some walls down here with uranium because we shredded through some walls. So we've got that slate barricade even needs to get repaired, right? I mean, it's in the home zone. People are hauling some things in. How's our psychoid? 71% grown. We are in the 8th of September. Yeah, we're not sowing these anymore. We need these to, Hello, Joker. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, our tree. Our tree is about to be able to get our second psycast. Barb is the one we're working on. I think we brought on someone who's psychically hypersensitive. Was it Chicken or... Yeah, Chicken is psychically hypersensitive. Going to be a pain in the ass during female psychic drones, but she is definitely going to be next up on the psycasting. I want to keep Barb going up it because we really do kind of need someone doing well. He's planning to solve with her. She wants you to fight 8 soldiers. No. No. The quests in this game are so unbalanced. Provide 8 soldiers. Right, so we have 18 people, including a kid. So you want almost half of our people when we're on a base that we can barely defend with the number of people we have. No. Just go away, quest. Oh, we gotta do a shout out for Joke Air over here. Shout out, Joke Air 13. Air as in air, like you breathe, or like, you know, being on air, which I assume is where that name comes from. We met when he came in looking at Ani. We went over, hung out in his stream. He was showing me what he had going. So, you know, very, very community-minded gentleman. So our type of person. So go give him a follow, show him some love. We like to take care of the people that take care of us here. That's our whole jam. We got a lot done in the Oxygen Not Included playthrough yesterday. I got to be honest, I was really wiped yesterday. I went for like a half-hour, 40-minute walk, and I brought my phone with me so I could play Pokemon Go, and lo and behold, playing Pokemon Go while you're walking actually inspired me to go faster. Now, I'm not a big Pokemon guy. I'm not like Mr. Pokemon. I don't have plushies. I didn't play any of the original games or anything. But when Go came out, I saw like how cool that concept was, that augmented reality gaming. I'm like, man, this is really awesome that we've gotten to this stage in in our advancement as people, that we could do augmented reality. That's really fucking cool. So I picked it up, started messing with it, and I pick it up and put it down every once in a while. The last time I was playing it, I mistakenly thought that I had traded off my good Pokemon, my Dragonite. So today, full-time Ani, 347 cycle, don't have portal, oil, and nothing, but digging to sky. Hell yeah. Are you, how far, did you get all the way down to your magma biome yet? Like, do you see magma at the bottom? Because usually the bottom biome is the magma core, and then usually right above that is the oil biome. It's not always the case. Sometimes the oil biome is like shifted off to the side, but it's usually down near the bottom of the map for the most part. So what I'm thinking is if we expand our colony out enough, we might make more fields over here, mushroom fields. I'm going to designate power toggle on that, and we're going to expand this field to be the full room, because it's only, okay. We seem to be getting enough meat from raids and other stuff, so if we just do these doors one at a time, we should be reasonably safe to get this done. Also, I'd like to get, you know what, let's do... Let's have them get at that area down there. I'd like to get these walls fixed. Do we have any granite? No. Okay. Don't find the magma biome. Build barbecue farm. I try catching polymer bug. I don't know how to say English and debilitate oxygen and electric problem. Nice. Yeah, the polymer bug. Are you talking about the shine bugs, or are you talking about Drekos? Like, are you talking about getting plastic? Polymer bug, polymer bug. Ah, whatever. Shine bug? Yeah. The shine bugs are the glowy ones that give off a little bit of radiation. You feed them phosphorite, and you can farm them to make a shine bug reactor for radioactive research. Oh boy. So I did not go for a walk today, guys. That's why that's why I got a little bit more energy. I don't think I can do 2 days in a row just yet with the walking, but thank you guys for redeeming the squats and all that type of stuff as well. That's been helping out a lot. We're gradually getting there a little bit healthier. I've still got to schedule a follow-up appointment with the surgeon. I missed my follow-up the last time it was scheduled, and I feel shitty about that, but you know, we'll get it done. Thank you guys again for yesterday. It was a really great day, not just for the game itself, but it was really fun having all the new people in, and you guys have been very generous and helpful with the subs and the follows and everything. If you're watching back on YouTube, please subscribe. We're very close to our goal. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube so that we can get to the next level of monetization, the one that really helps. So Drekos, gotcha. Yeah, Drekos give you Right, that's currently a prison. Where is blue? I forgot that if we opened this up, this would become a prison. You know what? I would rather the prisoner have issues than chicken. And we got to make sure that we get the right people. So Barb and Cream Puff go here. And it was Mr. Erkin and Stone, I believe? Yeah, so, and then Mr. Erkin and Stone go here. Excellent. Hydrate. I can hydrate. That's a good one. Thank you, Joker. Do we have any other couples is a question. Because I'd like to get them into double beds if possible. No. Okay. So we're just going to continue with our slow and steady vibe. That's how I do things. I like to be in-game day efficient, if that makes any sense. You can be crazy fast in real world and not actually be getting very much done in the game. You know, if you zoom in here and hit 3 and just dig this whole thing out, what else is going on? Like, what are people not doing? If you've got work queued up, that's great. If you don't have work queued up, that could be problematic. Are you consuming nutrient-based meal? Building a slate wall? Is nobody building this doorway? Oh shit. There's no slate blocks. What are there? Oof. Okay, well, that's got to get done. Who is a crafter that we can get going on some crafting here? Cream Puff is mining. Ripley is building. So, Mr. Erkin... Cutting stone. Oh, so he's on it. He's on it. I'm trying to only do one door at a time because I don't want a lot of holes in those walls down there. I want them, I'm fairly certain this is all just going to be overhead mountain. If not, we'll just fill it in. We're at that point. I don't mind a little bit more wealth. Our wealth is probably skyrocketed. Yeah, we're up to 148,000 wealth. Raid cap on this game usually is somewhere between 250 and 200 to 250,000, depending on what you're getting that wealth from, whether it's from colonists, buildings, etc., etc. So at the moment, we're not too far off from raid cap. We're not close enough that I'm just like, fuck it, let's just go ham. Like, once we hit raid cap, we are going to smooth all of the barracks. We're going to put up some artwork. We're just going to build a whole thing solar flare. Well, not much I can do about that. I guess we'll be getting a lot of mining and other stuff done while that goes on. Mining, building, chopping. We might want to make ourselves... I was going to say might want to make ourselves a second stonecutter bench, but... Nah, it's fine. What we might want to do is get ourselves a little bit bigger of a burn setup here. Even if it's just a little bit extra, I'm thinking if we put down a door here and then shave this out, we might have a substantially easier time sorting that out. Also, let's forbid these traps until we get the doors and the walls built a little better. God, being tunneler, you have so many chunks. I want that one hauled, though. We want to make sure that next to our doors we have space for combat. We got a lot, and I mean a lot, of raids last time, so I'm hoping for just... Now, we're playing with Cass and Randy active using a mod. How is farming in the depths of the mountain? Oh, it's going good. So, if you're tunneler, it gets you access to this thing called fungal gravel. And fungal gravel, you can grow anything in. It's just slow. Hi, Barb. How you doing? Love you. Hope you're doing good. So fungal gravel allows you to plant stuff under the mountain, but fungal gravel has to be under overhead mountain. Like, You know, it was bound to happen, but it happened in our bait room. Doing great. Good, good. You know what I just realized? We should put an unpowered turret back here to force collision. Too late on that. Who is our least important pawn? I know that's a hard question. Okay, I think we're going to put Killer up front here. What are you doing? You're crafting. Ripley is building. Eubank is plants. Procene building and plants. Noob is a shooting specialist. There are no disposable pawns in this colony is the problem. Else. Miller can't come. Okay, so is that everybody? Yeah. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, stretching it. Oh. Okay. I've always hated how the hive spawning sound continues even when you pause. It's terrible. Oh, yeah. Oh god, Killer's coming from far away. How many hives do we have? 16. Not the worst. Alright, we're gonna have to send someone in to bait them. Just waiting for Killer to get up here. Run, Killer, run! Oh, shit. Somebody have an insanity lance? No. Turret pack, though. No, it's not worth it. I'm gonna put a turret pack up there. Alright, where is Killer? Killer is downed. How bad are you downed? Insects are a problem. We need to get Berserk Pulse so bad. If we didn't have the robust gene, we'd be dying here. Should we try and pull that one out? I feel like that's just going to result in some problems, but maybe we should. Finish Ani first, then something new. There's also Factorio, that's great too. Rimworld, I have 10 hours. This is a good game. Oh, it is a good game. Get ready to spend a few more hundred on it. Hours or dollars? Hours. I don't know about dollars. I don't think there's a few $100 worth of Rimworld content out there, but all the DLCs are great, so. Alright, they're no longer angry. So let's fix that. Why are they not angry? Oh shit. Alright, Jamin is chewed up a little bit. But okay. Killer's chewed up, but okay. Let's do that. Let's undraft. Let's undraft everybody. I'm going to send just a couple of people in here to deal with the hives. And then who else is not pissed off? Ripley. Hey Kat, how you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? We just had an infestation that we're dealing with, so that was crazy. A couple of our people are pretty chewed up, but I don't think there's any permanent damage. How's Killer doing? Didn't lose anything. That robust gene is just on point. I can't even see where the spiders are, that mega spiders are that we need to kill. Okay, sorry guys. Let me get this this cleaned up. How old is my colony? My colony is 153 days old. We've been streaming it for, I want to say, almost a month now. We're doing a custom race. We're on a polluted map. This was Barb's idea. We were doing a sea ice playthrough on our last playthrough, and about halfway through, I was like, all right, guys, how about this? Whoever can guess how long it's going to take me to finish this, like the total number of end streams, gets to pick the next run. Barb got it right on the nose. So the criteria for this... Oh, there's one more to kill. Where is it? Okay, so we're good. So she wanted me to do a custom race. Okay, so where is... Okay, so Killer's Gun is up there. Ripley, can you haul that? And then we need to get some thick walls in here. So she wanted me to do a custom race with the Kill Thirsty gene, which we both realized later is not what we thought it was. I thought, and she thought, that it was a genetic version of bloodlust. But you have to do melee damage. So after our first try at this, we decided to change it up, and rather than have genetic Kill Thirsty gene, we went with forcing the bloodlust trait on all of the pawns on the planet. Dear God, we've got too much stuff going on. These insects, we're going to need more shelves. We're going to need more meat shelves for this. How much meat does this thing give? It's probably... How important is it to have a hospital in village biome? You're going to love this. Every answer to every Rimworld question is, it depends. I generally don't try to get a specific hospital until later in game. What I usually do is I'll make a tiny room that's really clean, because it's important to be clean, and it's the room cleanliness. So I'll make a tiny hospital for surgeries and like major stuff, but other than that, I don't do a large-scale hospital until I get to late game. And even then, sometimes I'll just build it in the barracks. You want to make sure it's clean in there, so that's the #1 priority is it clean? If you've got a clean hospital, you're going to be doing a lot better. Or you, like I said, you can do it in your barracks. It's just, if you're doing anything major like surgery, or if it's a super important thing, or you're just barely trying to catch up, you want to make sure that it's, you know, I will clean then operate, or clean then do whatever it is that I need to do medically that's important. Then you don't need a nurse, you need a cleaner. You need a cleaner almost, yeah. You want a doctor that's good. You want a good doctor. Like, our doctor is at a 16, which is solid. Like, I'd say 10 is a good spot to be. Like, you want to start at least a 5 or 6. You want a doctor that's got at least a 5 or 6. I would say getting to 10 is a solid point. Once you're over 15, you're pretty much set. If that doctor's got good medicine, they're going to knock out most surgeries as long as it's a good bed. Also, you want to check the quality of your bed. If you see a normal bed, if you go into the information tab, it'll tell you the immunity gain speed factor, the rest effectiveness, the surgery success chance. And the better the quality, the more these numbers are. So this is a normal bedroll, and this is a good double bed, and you'll notice that this is over 100 on all of those stats. We actually want to start getting all of our colonists into actual beds here. That's one of the projects we want to start knocking out. How much steel do we have? We don't have a lot of wood. 2,000 steel. We got plenty in the walls. How much does a bed cost, by the way? 45. So we've got 18 people. So 900, just shy of 900 steel. Let's make beds. We're going to do them out of steel because we don't have access to a lot of other stuff. But let's start doing our spiral bed pattern. You can fit a lot of beds around a single, what do you call? So we're going to put that there. How much wood do we have, actually? 530? Cool. Okay, so let's go over to furniture. We're going to snag ourselves... kind of, we need blocks cut. We need blocks cut hard. Oh, the soothe, that's good. I think Rodrigo, let's get you crafting first and foremost. I want you just cutting blocks. Yeah, let's get you cutting blocks hard. Because what we want to do is we want to make sure our comfort rate is starting to go up a little here. So let's start slapping down a few of these things. Let's grab ourselves a dresser. We're going to make this out of slate as well. That can go there. Granite is the hardest material, so I'd like to be building some stuff out of granite, but at the same time, slate's kind of a good middle ground. Marble's pretty, granite's hard, slate's in the middle. Limestone I'll use if I've got kicking about. Limestone I think is a little bit sturdier than slate. Yeah, slate's 360, limestone's 465. Marble is the softest, so it's marble, or sandstone is I think the softest actually, so... I'm glad a lot of our base is marble, because when we start smoothing it, we're going to have a very pretty base with very low cost. But yeah, we kind of really need more blocks pretty hard. And now we got a lot of lung rot possibility going on down here, so I think I'm going to forbid people from going in here. I want that tile done. I will risk sending someone in just to build that one tile as soon as it's done. But after that, we'll close off that box. We'll go a little faster on our endeavors here. Shaman merchant, excellent. So what this pattern of bed lets you do is put 4 beds on a single slate end table, or on a single end table. It doesn't matter what material it is. So we're going to be able to fit 12 beds in this corner, all of which should, I think we might actually be able to, hang on. I'm going to let them finish these, and then I'm going to place the dresser just to see where that's at. Oh, we do need a double bed, so we could make some double bed action happen as well. Alright, Shaman Merchant. Wherever they land, we'll go and say hi to them. I think they're coming to this upper wall. Bad idea for them, but fine for us. Full single player. There are some mods, but they are pretty dodgy to play multiplayer. It is a single player game. And it's kind of like Ani. It's a single player colony builder like Ani, but the challenge in Ani, I feel like, is the environment. It's, can you tame a volcano? Can you find water? Can you make enough food? Can you, like, deal with the cold and the heat? Whereas Rimworld, all those things are present, not the volcanoes, of course, but there's more of a focus on combat. I feel like Rimworld is somewhere between a colony builder and an RTS at certain points. So it's got a lot of combat in it. Creating choke points and kill boxes. I usually don't play with kill boxes. On-screen celebration. I don't even know what that is. We'll do this. Yay! I have no idea what that is. I didn't even know I had that set as a redeem. What the hell is that? Thanks, Twitch, for notifying me 53 minutes late. Oh my god, Emily, how you doing? What is an on-screen celebration? Where did that even come from? Power-ups? No idea what that is, Joker, but thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I guess we'll do a dance. Yay, dancing. I don't know if it's supposed to put up emotes or what it's supposed to do, but that is something new. Let me make a note to figure out what the hell that is. Power-ups? Yeah, let me, I've never seen that on that before. It's a bits redeem that has an emote, float chosen emote on the screen. Okay, so I haven't chosen an emote, so I guess I guess I'll do that. I got it down. So I'll make sure I sort that out shortly. I can't guarantee I'll do it tonight, but man, there are Pollux trees all over the goddamn place. How's this guy doing over here? I kind of want to start dumping this toxic waste over there. Alright, I think if we put a dumping zone... Just put a dumping zone right next to the tree here. Set that on critical, and I'm hesitant to do this. But I'm going to do that, and I'm going to tell someone to haul that. Let's have Barb do it. Barb's a jogger. She's fast. The Redeemer chooses. Okay, okay. I'm not as good a streamer as I could be as far as all that stuff is concerned. I'd like to get better at that stuff, though. Like knowing how to set all those cool things up. Do I have to put an overlay, Aya? Is it like a... Because I don't think it did anything. Do I have to put a specific overlay to make that work, or... Oh no, look, your kitty cat. This is a bit chosen. My kitty cat is asleep. I actually had a point redeemed to give him treats, but he's always asleep when people want to treat him, and then I wake him up, and then he doesn't stop meowing because he's like, oh, I get attention now, I get attention now. So I had to remove the redemption for treats for the kitty. He is adorable. If you go on the Discord, I've posted tons of pictures of him up in the cute animal pics area. Because I am a shameless cat dad and I take pictures of him. There's a lot of times where I'll be streaming and I'll like sneak a picture of him real quick. In fact, let's sneak a picture of the kitty real quick. Alright, I'm going to upload this picture of the kitty to the Discord real quick. Aww. Mazil? Masley? How do you say that? Masley? Cute animal pics. There is the kitty sleeping right now over on my bed, being adorable as always. Lucky. I love it. How you doing, cat? What's up? I don't know if you came in already and I missed you, but I see you now. What's going on? How are you? What's the good word? Okay, that infestation went better than I would have thought. Who is the other person that can inject genes? Deficiency? Oh my god. Okay, so... managing drugs is just difficult. Who else is on a deficiency? Okay. Okay, we got to get back on this drug schedule thing. I was having them do it for this. You need to take this every 5 days. I'm still not great at managing this psychite dependency. Usually because by the time we're doing gene manipulation... You share a picture in Discord? Alright, I'll take a brief moment to click over here and see the adorable kitty. Oh, the sleepy kitty! Love it. Love it. Is it a boy or a girl? Either way, give him or her a big hug and kiss for me, because that is adorable. All right, everybody's doing drugs to keep their drug addiction going. Meanwhile, Miller is here and Rodrigo is sleeping. Rodrigo, please gene implant Miller. Siamese boy kitten, which means he is now a man, 4 years old. Aww. Yeah, I think my boy's about 3. I think he's about 3. When I got him, somebody, it's a sad story, but somebody abandoned him in the alleyway in a box, and my roommates in the guest house, I don't know what you would call that, my whatever, they found him and were like, "Hey, Nether, can you help us find a home for the kitty?" And I was like, I gotta. Why is everybody on none? Jesus, I am fucking up here. Okay, there we go. I was like, well, yeah, let me meet the little guy. I'd be happy to try and help find him a home. I fell in love instantly. Alright, never. Just finish that up. I knew he was going to get lung rot. Let's get you on good medicine, actually. You're going to drink your tea while standing in the lung rot. Alright, go. Go, 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 go. We had Barb lose a lung from lung rot last time, so let's get him into a bed. Let's get him tended with good medicine. See if we can get that dealt with quickly. Quick, like a bunny. All right, how are our blocks going? Our blocks are going okay. Let's build a copy of this. Let's just... let's link those. We're going to copy settings from this one. We're going to paste settings to this one. Boop. All right. All right. Our walls are mostly thickened up. We've got to finish this little bit down here to get them thick. I know a lot of people go with 2 thick walls. I really do prefer 3 thick. I know it makes it a little awkward to repair them sometimes, but I don't mind micromanaging a little bit. Also, guys, we got to get a legit leader. Who's going to be our leader? Somebody's got to have good social and not mood break a lot. Is Rodrigo going to be our leader? 12 social? I think Rodrigo might end up being our leader. They're usually in a pretty good mood. They've got good social. Dang. And if anybody wants to name a... Should you burn the tunnel clean? The temperature we would have to get it up to burn it clean is a lot. Plus, there's a lot of explosives in here. The explosives will shred up the walls. So I'd kind of rather leave it as is and just avoid going in there. Especially if a raid comes. They're going to get lung rot on top of getting cooked. So I want that soothe pulsar. They don't want a lot of our stuff, though. I don't want to sell them any of our drugs. We need our drugs. Oh, that Harbinger tree sprout would be good, too. Oh, they've got good stuff. We just don't have anything to trade them. Unless we trade off our gold, but we really need that. I don't think we can afford anything they have. I mean, we could sell them a bunch of pemmican. You know what? I might sell them pemmican. We just got a fuckload of insect meat, and we've got plenty of mushrooms. I hate selling food. I always feel bad about it. Yeah, let's sell them pemmican. That'll mean Blue's going to spend a lot of time cooking. We're eating nutrient paste, so we should be fine across the board. Now, that gives us 968. It's got to be the Soothe Pulsar, right? Yeah, it's got to be the Soothe Pulsar. An across the colony mood boost is very useful during long raids, and we seem to be dealing with a lot of that. How about some herbal medicine to throw on top of it? And they have some Psychite tea. They don't have a whole hell of a lot of other stuff, though. I mean, we're making our own Psychite, but we need to stockpile this shit going into winter, so we're going to do that. It's a reasonable purchase. Now, where'd all that stuff get dropped? Up there. Okay, so... Any other pawns around here? Alright, you're cutting stone from blocks. Where is Killer? Alright, Killer's doing his thing. Leaky, what are you doing? Meditating? Let's get you to haul the Psychite. Let's get... Chicken, you haven't been outside in a while. Oh, Chicken can go on the normal schedule now. Oh, and so can Miller. What I was going to say is if anybody wants to name any of the pawns, there's a point redemption for that. I know a lot of Rimworld players do a lottery for pawn naming. So when we eventually get to the point where we've got enough people who want names that we don't have enough pawns, we'll switch over to a lottery system. But until then, it's first come, first serve. Whoever wants to name a pawn, if there's a pawn available, you can redeem to name it. These people are named. This person is named. So. I don't care about the Mad Rat. Our friends will deal with that. Tree linking is good to go. Chicken is going to do that. Are you natural meditation? You are. Okay, so Chicken is set on natural meditation. So, is there a bloodthirsty girl again to name after me? All of our colonists are bloodthirsty, Emily. The entire colony, the theme of this run is everybody has bloodlust. So we did a custom scenario to force bloodlust on everybody. Also, all of our people are purple. They have red eyes and cat ears because it's fucking adorable. We are purple people eaters because we're cannibals. Your choice, Mila. Okay. Who do we want to name Mila? You can't give me choices like this. You know what? I don't like Eubank's name. Eubank is... Well, no. Let me give you a better pawn than that. Alright, let's rename Procene, because... I don't like pronouncing that name, and they're a good pawn. Construction, plants, and shooting. Bloodlust and kind. Everybody's kind. I did notice that there is an issue. So our initial pawns... guys, and let me know if you guys want me to go into debug and fix this. Our race forces kind instinct, right? It's kind instinct, so they should get kind. The starting pawns don't have kind, which makes it a lot more difficult. It's a very weird thing. So all of the pawns we've injected with the genes are kind, but all of our starting point pawns are not. I noticed that the other day when I was showing Barb the progress after stream. How is Never doing with that lung rot? 0.1%, 0.1. Excellent. Very good. Let's get you back down to herbal medicine, actually. In fact, yeah, everybody's set to herbal. Good, good, good. Tree linking. We got to get the tree linking going. Where is Barb? Barb is up there. Barb, we need you to link to the tree. It's the one time you're going to see me put a 4 on it. Since she only has one Psylink, it was tempting for me. Blinding Pulse and Stun. Those are good. What do we got? A caravan from the Blue Crag Treaty is approaching. They're bulk goods trader. Ooh, goody. We might be able to trade them off some good stuff. We kind of need to get the rest of these insects hauled in. I think we're going to actually put everybody on hauling for a hot second. Just because I don't want all these insects to spoil. Our people get a mood buff from eating insect meat and mushrooms, so if we can make all of our meals out of insect meat and mushrooms, we're going to be at a nice mood advantage. We'll even give more space to bring them in. Every once in a while I do this. I just put everybody on hauling just to get a job done. So they're all hauling insects and stone chunks. The last of the insects, guys. Party. Oh, there's no empty accessible spot. That's why they're not doing it. So let's give them, like... Let's give them the extra spots. You can join the party after, Leaky. Party will be a good mood buff for us. But now we can put hauling back up. Ooh, compacted machinery. That's a nice get over here. Let's vein mine that. Let's vein mine that. We're trying to dig ourselves out a nice spot to put a power brick. We really, really need more power, and I'd like to do it with chem fuel. Because we have plenty of opportunity to grow mushrooms, so, and we keep getting insect spawns and raids, so, your villager not human, or, we're playing with a custom race that we designed. So we're playing on a fully polluted map. I actually posted this up in the Rimworld section. This is our race. I call it What a Waste 2, because we did a version of it called What a Waste. And then we did a revision when we went to our second attempt. We already lost one attempt at this playthrough. I'm very confident in this one. Barb wanted us to play a custom race, bloodlusting pawns who tunnel into a mountain, and she wants us to go to Ship to the Stars as our ending win con, and we have to play against Cass and Randy simultaneously. We installed a mod to do that. This game is super complicated. Yes, it is. If you've got all the DLCs, there's a lot. I'm actually thinking about my next run being a core-only run, deactivating all the DLCs and just doing core. I'm not 100% on that. I'm not 100% sure if that's going to be fun or just an unnecessarily complicated run to do. With all the DLCs, there's a lot of stuff you can min-max to have the best chance at winning. Super, this game. Yeah. And it's complicated in a different way from Oxygen Not Included. Like, I feel like Ani, like I said, is more complicated on the, like, we've got to do all sorts of math for food and resources and water and, like, you've got to know about a lot about temperature and all that stuff. Whereas Rimworld, in fact, we had a challenge playthrough on Ani where it was to see if we could get a fully sustainable colony within 100 cycles. I'll go into details in a second, but the reason that challenge came to be is I was talking about it on Rimworld one day. I was like, I think it's easier to make a sustainable colony on Rimworld, minus the major bad events. You know, if you didn't have raids and manhunters and blights and stuff like that, Rimworld is very easy to get sustainable with food and power and all of that. I could make a sustainable Rimworld colony like that, probably in like a couple of hours. So making a sustainable Ani colony is a lot more complicated as far as food, water, air, all that is concerned. But if you'd have to turn off all of the major threats on Rimworld to actually be able to do that. So excuse me. So it's complicated in that regard. Like, you've got a lot of random stuff coming at you, especially if you're playing against Randy random. Now, he can have, like, quiet periods where he doesn't hit you too hard for a while, but he can also hit you every half a day. Whereas Cassandra, she can hit you 3 times in an 11-day period, but will often only hit you twice. So, you know, there's a little up and down depending on which storyteller you're playing against. Do they have anything we want? I'm going to sell that steel simple helmet. We're not going to keep that. I should smelt it. No, we should smelt it. We're not at infinite steel yet. Kids' clothes can go. That can go. I don't think there's much that we want from them. What do we want anything from them, really, is the question. We've had so many traders that we haven't had to go out in a long time, which is nice. I can't even afford 1 medicine. It's fine. There you go. That's all good. I'm not even going to bring that silver in. It's 3 silver. I'm just going to leave it there. But yeah, our whole map is polluted. The red is where there's pollution. The only reason there's not pollution in here is pollution doesn't permeate under mountains, so freshly dug out areas don't have pollution. This place didn't have pollution until we broke some waste packs and wound up having it. So yeah, this game can get really complicated. I'm playing not only on the hardest difficulty, but we went to the custom scenario. We set the custom scenario to the hardest difficulty, which is losing is fun. And then we took the threat scale meter and cranked it all the way up to 500%. Normal threat scaling on losing is fun is 220%. So for instance, and this is not exactly how it works because there's a whole raid point thing, but if you're playing on the normal difficulty, I forget what it's called, and you're at 100% threat scaling, for every 1 person you get, I get 5 of them. Now, there is a cap on it, so once you get to a certain amount of wealth, the raids can't get any bigger. And so once you get to raid cap, it's the same game. But on normal difficulty, that's somewhere up around like 1 million or 2 million, I don't even remember. On 500%, it's going to be somewhere between 200 and 250,000. We're at 145,000. So our raids are more than they're like 2/3 to 3/4 of the size they can get max. We're still only getting single termite breach raids. Max raid cap, you can get 2. I think there are instances where you can get 3, but I can't remember. If you can get 3, it's very rare. It's very rare. God, old meme from South Park. Oh, I forgot. Killer needs to be on hauling. Killer's our hauler. I'm like, why isn't stuff getting hauled? Because Killer's not on hauling. All right, blue is cooking up a storm over here. We're getting more components out of the mountain. Our main thing is to get power up. We're probably going to thicken up this wall and just vent our stuff out here. That could be dangerous. In fact, let's haul this stuff out of here. And I kind of want to shrink this zone a little bit, like that. This was getting smashed up pretty hard early on, but now that we have our kill box, it's rare that they come in here and smash this up, so... Yeah, we don't really have a lot of venting opportunities here. It is nice that we found some components, though. I mean, maybe we don't put our power brick here. Maybe we put it somewhere else. I mean, we could theoretically put it down here where the waste packs are. We would just have to move the waste packs. Oh, I didn't have those set to chop out. I think I kind of want to vein mine this steel, but let's hold off just a little bit. Actually, let's have you haul those out of there. All right, let me look at this. How do we want to set this up? We could run a vent, like straight down through here, out to here. Like, we could build a wall across here. Unroof, like, we could basically use this area as a venting area. I think I like that idea. Let's try to plan that. And these will be obnoxious, but... I think I'd want to dig it straight down like that. And the fact, and we would just leave all these chunks here. Because I don't think enemies can land on chunks, right? From like a drop pod raid. Okay, so we want to leave this a little thick over here. So I think we bring that straight through there like that is the goal. But let's cancel, let's make sure we keep that thick for a bit. All right, I think that's good. And then what we'll do is we'll build a tile there. We'll build a couple of tiles there. And that will be our vent. Okay, so then let's grab our little extra planning mod tool here. Let's grab this. So we could legitimately, like... I usually put a space in between them, but after last playthrough, I'm not sure I care about that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, right? And we don't want this room to cook. So what we're going to want to do is dig out a space here. Then we'll build in, put a wall here. And we're going to wind up putting down a... We're going to wind up putting down a door here, here, and then here, here. Right? We'll do those last, just for it to... Now, what that allows us to do is actually stretch these rooms out a little bit more. Aramati, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's the good word in your neck of the woods? We had a very, very eventful day last time. So far today, we've dealt with an infestation. We've been able to implant chicken and Miller with our genetics. How are our festivals? Our festivals are almost up. We might be able to bring on some new recruits as well. I'm trying to think what I want to do with this space. We kind of need a lot of space, right? This base is going to get ridiculous. So I'm thinking. So it's a terrible, terrible activity. Never thinking will get you hurt. We dig that out like that. Then we've got this like larger than 11 by 11. We'll wind up with what does this wind up being in the end? This winds up being an 11 by 17. That works. And then we can put our power brick over here. They can go in either on this side or over here, and then this will vent out to this area over here. If raiders wind up somehow getting in here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave all these chunks here, and then I'm going to forbid this door. And then if we wind up with drop pods in our backyard, we're going to have to deal with it anyway. And if they wind up smashing their way in here, it is what it is, right? My good news is that the power came back. Hell yeah! Power is good, right? Actually, you know what? Let's get the other areas dug out first. We'll make this room bigger shortly. Other thing I wanted to do, now that we've got a couple of beds up, let's check the dresser. How far over does the dresser go? To there. So if I put a dresser here... Okay, I think we can get away with one... Drifter's wish for aid. Okay, give me a sec on that. I think we can get away with a single dresser for, like, quite a few beds. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put this here, we're going to grab this, we're going to build a copy here, and we need a couple of double beds, right? So we can play this same game over here, basically. Like, if we put one here... We could put one here, and then we could build a copy of this here and here. And then I think if we put a dresser, like, right here, that should cover all of those beds, I think. You can put one bed in each cluster as double, the one outside. Oh, good, 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 good. Good call, good call. I like that. This one can fit... we're going to make this room wider. All right, so cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good call, Aramate. Thank you for coming in and saying that. So what we'll do is you will actually get reinstalled here, and then we'll build another one there. This is wooden double bed. Let's build it out of wood or steel. Wood or steel. We'll do the double beds out of wood. Wood and steel have the same comfort. So yeah, slab beds do not though. So. And then we need to get power wires over to where we're going to be doing power and to put that light on. So let's bring that there. Let's also bring this to the center of here. Let's copy the light. We're going to be doing a lot of building today, but it's good because we're getting steel dug out as well. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, fuck. Well, the tunnel's going to be a little short for a second. I'd like to snag that Hellcat rifle, but whatever. Stone beds for prisoners, babies, and unwanted guests. Yes. Oh, speaking of unwanted guests, a group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. Their travelers are begging for 39 medicine. Are any of you good pawns? Pessimist, psychically hypersensitive, unwavering, volatile, lazy, chemical fascination, optimist, Neanderthal, ascetic, bloodlusting genie, unwavering, loyal, non-violent, staggeringly ugly is fine but unwavering, great memory, brawler. This could be our melee pawn. I think we might want to capture Sammy, guys. We could use at least one melee pawn, right? Social, artistic, melee, construction. Great memory, brawler is tasty. Yeah. And I think we might have enough bioferret to make him a bioferret longsword. We just need to get them a good piece of armor. Ooh, okay. All right, Sammy is who we're going after. Let's just see where they wind up settling, and we'll go and deal with them. I swear I had some other thought in my head, but... Oh, they're probably coming to... Okay, you guys are hanging out there. Let's bring the whole crew. And let's go make a new friend, guys. Let's go make a new friend. Oh, we got to make Rodrigo our leader. Rodrigo also hasn't been named yet, so if anybody wants... Like, again, we've got a lot of people to name. We could name Miller, Chicken, Leaky, Eubank, Ripley, Rodrigo, Jamin, and Sophie the kid. I wouldn't recommend naming a kid until they grow up. You know what, Jamin? You can go home. Oh, no, actually, come hang out with us. Since everybody has bloodlust, his mood will get a lot better if we kill a bunch of people. Bunch of people with clubs and knives. Doctor, tell me how long do I have? A long time? Where is Sammy? There he is. There's Sammy. Now, I don't want to gun down Ravinia, so we're going to have to... If we can get Sammy off on his own... Oh, perfect. All right, now everybody is super happy because they got to see a bunch of people murdered. Oh, do we want you too? Bloodlusting, misogynist, dirt mole. 3 hours until dead. I wouldn't. I mean, they're a zero shooter, but they don't like women. But why are you taking off your head? Oh, 50%. You know what? Let's put down another prisoner bed and grab those guys. I swear, nobody actually... Oh, we got the lung. Yeah, noob. We took the lung out of Sophie, put it in Barb, and then we took it out of some random prisoner and gave it to Sophie. So everybody's got a lung. Do we need... We don't need the meat. I was like, should we micromanage hauling in all those corpses? I don't think so. Long live the kid. Yep. Kid should be coming along nicely, actually. 11 years old, sanguine, bloodlust. Actually, we're kind of raising Sophie to be a leader, right? Let's hold off on getting a leader going until Sophie... I think if we can wait until Why are you so upset? Rebuffed by Stone. Why didn't you get any of the bonus from seeing people killed? I should have micromanaged it so Jamin over here murdered someone. Whatever. And where is Stone? Alright, Sammy just went straight in. No tending necessary because we just arrested him. So let's start reducing his resistance. He's only got a 4 on resistance, so that should be easy. Social, they are... Ravinia can go. The live action of Dora Adventure in the game in the open TV right now. Really? I forgot. We gotta get doors here real quick because I don't want the prison to overrun. That. Where's Never? Never. Let me get that door. We're building beds out of steel because... Stone, come on. Come on. All right, how bad is Raymond on health? 1 hour. So actually, let's make our best effort to grab him. We need more bodies. Oh shit, you're coming from far away. Luckily, she's got medicine on her because she's our doctor. We need more bodies. That's why I'm trying to grab pawns. They don't have to be amazing pawns. We just need to get them... We just need people that can hold guns. This guy's missing a leg, too, so... It's going to be a project. We got to get... Basically, our entire progress in this playthrough is based entirely around getting our power up, which is what we're going to put over here. We're building with 10 chem fuel generators in mind, and honestly, considering how much power we needed in the Sea Ice playthrough, we might eventually have to do even more than that, so... Oh, okay. So now that his, now that he's not going to die, Traveler's harmed, yeah, I don't care. Now, the problem is we still have beds in here, so there's, like, the chance of prison break. Can we manipulate that somehow? Not really. Can we separate them somehow? We'll deal with it. We'll just deal with it. It's fine. Alright, let's look normal beds. So... can uninstall. We're going to start uninstalling the normal bedrolls. in favor of beds. So, and we're going to uninstall the unowned one. Actually, no, that's a good bedroll. So let's get Killer assigned to this bed. All right, let's get Mila over here. We're going to put Blue over here. Let's put Stone and Mr. Erkin here. Usually I have normal beds up way earlier, but we were very short on wood and steel early game. That's like we're literally making stuff out of steel because we just don't have access to a lot of wood. We're growing wood with fiber corn, basically. Every time we try to plant a field out here, it catches on fire or it dies from toxic fallout or whatever the case may be. So, medical emergency on Raymond. What is his deal? He's really not going to be happy. Why would having beds mean prison break? Don't they like sleep? If there's no bed... Hi, Lurk Queen! Welcome in! We're going to do a shout-out for Lurk Queen. Lurk Queen is freaking awesome. And she's doing a Love the Thrombos playthrough, I would call it. So, guys, go check her out. She is amazing. Really fun. Good vibes all around. How you doing today, Lurk Queen? And, I mean, don't feel... You can lurk. I know you're the queen of lurking, so... But yeah, guys, go give her some love. She's a wonderful, wonderful person, good Rimworld player, and she does some fun stuff. I really liked her AFK All Pyromaniacs wood-based playthrough. That was awesome. Of course, we always shout out our friends and family here. If you're a streamer and you want to and I don't shout you out, remind me so I can shout you out. Oh, Joe Care, thank you so much for following Lurk. All her playthrough, Thrombo loving. I guess so. Yeah. I am a more recent Lurk Queen lurker. What do you call your viewers? Lurkers. I'm a more recent lurker. So I don't. I know that the current playthrough has a massive amount of thrombos. So, and thank you for putting me in. I'm happy to be a part of the colony. Hopefully I do you proud after the crazy circumstances with which my pawn was born. Oh, Miller, we need to get you a gun. So yeah, this run is going nicely. We're finally getting like a little bit of a chance to build some stuff. That infestation went reasonably well. The fact that we have the robust... If we didn't have the robust gene, we'd be getting our asses handed to us with the insect infestations. But because we have the robust gene, we've been able to deal with them. Let's smooth that wall out. The bait room came in handy. We've also got all this jelly. I got to remember that we can sell the jelly off. We've had a few traders come on map, and I'm like, I don't know what to sell them. I should have just zoned the jelly. Would you please pass the jelly? If you remember what I'm talking about there, you're old, like me. Let's do that, and then let's clear all from the storage. That way it's in our storage, and I don't forget about it, but nobody will bring random junk over there. What were you saying about the prison bed riots? Oh, okay. So if you don't have any prison beds, they don't think they're in prison. So they'll never prison break because they're not in prison, because there's no bed designated, because the room has to be a prison. So if you go to the room overlay thing here, it says prison barracks. If you delete all the prison beds, it doesn't register the room as a prison barracks, and prisoners can only break out of prison barracks. So when we're playing no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, I literally put them in the main base and just let them walk around and feed themselves. Now, if all of them could stand up, I would just delete the beds. You have to put a place for them. You have to put food in there, so we would put food in there for them. But basically, it's a way to cheese the prisoners without having to deal with prison breaks. Yeah. The reason we can't do that on this playthrough is in order for the kill box to work, any incoming raiders, because they might attack immediately, need to actually have a path to a colonist or to something they can destroy. So we have to leave doors open. If we put them in the main base, they would just start trying to walk out through the kill tunnel. I mean, they probably wouldn't get very far. They'd probably pass out from malnutrition by the time they got to the edge of the map, but I'd prefer not to lose prisoners in the kill box, so we're going to have to take a little bit of a different approach this time around. They so tired to think they in prison. Yeah. Cows join. And they're mating. Like, hey, can we join your colony and mate? I don't care. We're going to leave those cows out there. I'm not going to worry about them. We've got too many things going on in our colony already. Let me make sure I didn't leave any of these random work zones to pick up stuff selected. We're mostly just going to live in this corner. I don't foresee digging all the way down into this mountain. There's a lot of mountain to make into base here, but I don't think we're going to need much more than this. We've already got most of our infrastructure up and running here, so we're not gonna stress about it. We kind of don't need food. We've got 1,000 insect meat, 2,300 human meat. We've got tons of more insects to chop up. We have almost 5,000 mushrooms. Honestly, we could stand to have a lot less food in our lives. All right, let's give Ravina a new bed. Let's give Never a new bed. Like, we kind of have too much food, honestly. We could drop our wealth considerably. Bugs and mushrooms all day long. Our colonists love both of them. So when we make meals to bring across the world to ship to the stars, we're going to make packaged survival meals exclusively out of mushrooms and insect meat. Because we're going to get plenty of insect meat. Maybe not exclusively, but it's going to be mushrooms, insect meat, and human meat. And that is going to be... That's going to be our main situation as far as food, because that way we'll be getting a mood buff from them when we get to the ship to the stars. Okay, I think I'm going to use the... I'm going to hide these plans. No, I don't need to hide the plans. And we need to get all of this stuff out of here eventually. We're going to dig out all the steels. They like insects by ideology or species? By ideology. So if we go into our ideology, insect meat is loved. Tunneler also makes them prefer fungus. So our ideology being tunneler, this is our ideology: supremacist, high life, tunneler, and human primacy. So as tunnelers, they love insect meat and fungus. So they get a mood buff from eating that stuff. Which is why we've got mushrooms in our nutrient paste dispenser, because even though it's nutrient paste, it counts as cooked mushrooms. So okay, I kind of need this area to get done. Oh, we have this turned off. Can we get this back on? Simple helmet until we have one. Flak vest. We need power. They like insect. Cool, that's so practical. What my next goal now that I gain the future leader's favor? I don't know. What's your next goal? All right, good. So Never is working on the walls. Once these walls are built, we'll crack this open and start doing some more stuff here. Hydrate. Thank you, Joker. Joker. Drink, drink, drink. Yeah, I gotta keep on top of the water, so I appreciate it. Milking the taps, I see. I wish I knew what you meant, noob. Milking the taps. I've been drinking a lot of water. I've also been eating healthier. I saw a nutritionist yesterday, and I now have a whole like list of foods and amounts and all of that stuff, so that I can make sure to eat properly for my my goal of losing some weight and other stuff. Isn't that a milk bottle full of water? No, that's a water bottle full of water. America, you know, everything's big. It's a gallon. It's a gallon of water. Cool thing is there's a machine next door at the grocery store where you can just go over and have your water jugs refilled. It's like a third of the cost of buying a new jug of water, so that's awesome. Just use your tap. Every day drink 4 liters of water. That's good. That's really good. I don't drink enough water at all. Like that's, well, now that I've got stream redemptions for that and stuff, I do, but all right, we kind of need to just run power like that. So exaggerated, drinks water in a 400 milliliter mug and juicy in a 450 milliliter cup. I hate drinking water. I'm not gonna lie. I hate drinking water. I can't stand it. I don't like the taste of water. And I've had people be like, but water tastes like nothing. And I'm like, no, water tastes like whatever it's in. So it tastes like plastic. And again, I drink out of the jug because if I put a glass on my desk, my cat will knock it over and destroy electronics. I'm just too ADHD to pay attention. He'll get on the desk, he'll tap it, he'll be like, no. He'll get on the desk, go at it, no. Get on the desk, no. 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 After about 4 or 5 times, I'm not even paying attention anymore. I'm talking to chat. All of a sudden, boop, down on the table. And I've got too many expensive electronics in my life, so I drink out of the jug to keep him from doing that. But then I guess I'm part cat. Oh yeah, you know, cat pig, at least half cat, right? Okay, so this is built. I want to do that. I guess it doesn't matter. This is such a weird base. The other half hairy pig because of the cat fur. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, I guess we could theoretically just put them right there, but I planned on this. Let's get at least 2 of these guys down right away. And then I want to get those doors built. Actually, yeah, I don't want things in this doorway. how much cheese do we want? Because we could be really cheesy and just spam down animal sleeping spots out here, and then no drop pod raids would be able to land in here. Could also just build a whole bunch of barricades. Oh, I think you can build fences. We're going to build fences. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, actually, let's haul. They can't actually land on fences. So we're going to go in here, and we're just going to go like... As soon as we get some power down over here, we can actually, like, turn on our scanner. We could get smelting stuff. We could make sure that our research bench is on all the time. We could put down a second research bench. The other half, although the best bottled water was by Coca-Cola, they took tap water, contaminated it, then sold it as clean. Awesome. I preferred using bottles at work, but when I worked in the bank ADM, they didn't allow my bottler. Oh, yeah. All those work policies on drinks at desk. I don't miss that nonsense. You can only have you can only have this much water at your desk. Okay. I know what we're going to do over here. What we're going to do is we're going to dig out a little bit of a chem fuel room. So we can store our chem fuel separate. We're going to do something like that. Sorry for making you rethink your factory. Oh yeah, no stress. I was looking at it and I was like, do I really want to spend the nitrogen to make rocket fuel? Like, and how you doing, Council? Welcome in. How are you? I think I just said that. I keep repeating myself. Basically, my thought process was there's very little nitrogen on the Satisfactory map, right? So, should I use nitrogen, or should I just... Hold on, let me power toggle some of this stuff on. Should I use nitrogen, or should I just use fuel and use nitrogen for other projects? Because I was thinking like, but then you said rocket fuel could be used for drones, and I'm like, well, that's kind of one of the things I thought I needed nitrogen for. Isn't the nitrogen part of the process of making batteries? I'm good. Just got back from getting my hair cut. Nice. I cut my own hair. You can probably tell. No, battery, just use sulfur. Okay, cool. Well, if rocket fuel can be used, then I might very well just do that, because I was already planning on making some excess waste products into plastic over there. So, hello again. I decided it's too hot here to wear the full costume, so I have it all in my backpack, and I'll change there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Barb's on Halloween mode with pirate costumes. All right, I think this is where we got to go full speed hauler again. We got to get some of this stuff out of here. Might actually need to expand this. In fact... Higher costume. Secretly Johnny Depp there. Right? The most famous pirate, Johnny Depp. All right, people, let's get the hauling done. Well, Sammy killed somebody. But I think he's... Oh, because he's the brawler, right? Can't wait to get Phase 5 and make ionized fuel. Definitely not going to go crazy with that one. Well, I hope it wasn't the fast learner. It was the fast learner. Now we playing Among Us with Sammy. Yeah. It is, Erkin, why don't you, capture that guy? The problem with recruiting from prisoners, we've got ideology rituals to do. I just wanted to get some work done before we did that. Thank you, Candy. Fast learner was quickly catching on. Smart move, right? Oh, no wonder they're not hauling any more chunks. We legitimately have more chunks than we know what to do with. That's kind of like the mixed bag of being tunneler, right? It's like, oh, cool, we have chunks to build whatever we need, but our walls are chopped out of the... No, guys. Planters. Chicken never, Mila, Eubank, Jamin, Stone. Oh my god. Chicken. Okay, so it's Chicken, Stone, Jamin, Eubank, Mila, Never. I'm not going to remember that. Miller, Mila, Eubank, Never. Stone. Chicken, Never, Mila, Eubank, Jamin, Stone. Okay. Are there any logs on the Sammy chatting with the fast learning? Maybe there is a reason. Oh, the pawn went berserk. Just straight up mood break. It wasn't like a social fight or anything. It was like they just went berserk and wanted to murder people, so... I am not letting our drug crops get destroyed again. We have lost, like, almost every crop of drugs. Okay. Cool. Now, I know Stone is natural meditation because she's one of our originals. Never is not, if I remember correctly. Eubank and Mila. Are you natural? Neither of them are natural. Chicken and Miller. Both natural. Excellent. Alright, now you guys can all work, and everybody can go back on hauling again. Let's just... want to get all that psychoid in. One of his lungs still has lung rot. Let's give him the good medicine. Is the destination to go to the end of the mission, or is it to continuation of a new mission? Our goal is to launch the ship to the stars ship. So what we have to do is we have to caravan all the way over here where there's a spaceship, and we have to load our people onto the spaceship and leave. Or at least one of our people. I don't know if I'm going to load all the people. That's a lot of work. Supplies for Demon's Forest. What supplies? I like these. I like supply quest. Psychic Emanator. Mech Healer Serum. 31 Veils of normal quality. How much is a veil? 20. 20 times 31. We need 620 of something. Do we have enough cloth? We do. I would hate to spend the cloth, but that Psychic Emanator or those Healer Mech Serums... Fuck, even the cat... Oh, the Psychic Emanator and a Vanometric Power Cell? We have to do that. Alright. Alright, Rodrigo is our main person, right? So let's go to Veils. How long do we have? 7 days to accept the quest. Rodrigo is doing that. Let's make sure that Rodrigo's first priority is tailoring. They were cutting blocks as their main priority. Ripley can start cutting blocks as their main priority. And we'll wait a couple of days to accept it just to get a little bit of extra time. Once we get all this psychoid in, we can start getting everybody back on a normal work schedule. I wanted all the chunks hauled out of our way, and I wanted all of the psychoid hauled in for use. Once that's done, we can get more normal with our schedule here. And now that we've got some power... New lovers, who? Jamin and Chicken. Out of wood? Let's build it out of wood. I'm just going to slap a bed down, let's say there. Okay. Compacted plasteel. Ooh, very nice. Kind of don't want to go out there and do that, but we might have to at one point. Oh my god. Okay, so... I don't even know what's going on. You could fit it where Blue's bed is. Yeah. We're going to add more beds over here. We need to get everybody into beds. This is going to be like our bedroom area type of thing. It's going to be connected to all of this, but it's going to be... We're going to dig more of it out. In fact, we can queue that up now. How many components do we have? We have 50 components, which is nice. Yeah, I don't care if the cows leave. The cows can leave. We're going to put chem fuel over here in its own little room. I don't want it in the main base. Does Sophie have a beard? No, she's wearing a gas mask. How you doing, Hinda? What's going on? Yeah, we have a very polluted map, so anybody who's not our race, which has immunity from it, they are wearing gas masks. Our new recruits are basically all in gas masks. Who are the new lovers? Does anybody remember? Chicken and somebody, right? Chicken and Jamin. Doing well. Are you mostly playing with mods or any DLCs? All DLCs are active. We are playing very lightly modded. Biggest mod is that we're playing with a mod that allows us to run Cassandra and Randy simultaneously. We're also playing with... What other mods are we playing with? I don't even know what mods we're playing with. Nothing that changes game mechanics or adds any weapons or anything like that. I think we're playing with a mod that allows us to, like, click drag on the trade screen. What mods are we playing with, guys? Planning extended, smart speed, progress render. So we're going to be able to time-lapse the colony. We've got the smart speed so we can get the extra fast movement. Planning extended so that we can do different shapes and stuff like that. So other than that, I don't think we're playing with much in the way of mods. Ooh, legendary Veil, I'm guessing. Steel Simple Helmet, excellent. I generally play no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. That's my style. And I always play on 500% losing is fun. So we go to the custom settings, set it to losing is fun, crank the threat scaling up to 500%, and that's what we do. Now, in this particular run, this was chosen by the community. On my last run, which was a sea ice run, was also no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. A little bit need going to my wife. See you soon. Of course, Joker. Go take care of the family. Family comes first. Family, health, all that stuff comes before games and streams. So on the last run, what we did is about halfway through, I was like, you know what? I kind of want you guys to pick the next run. So the deal was whoever guesses the number of streams it would take to finish that run got to choose the next run. So Barb won it. She guessed exactly the number of streams. So her choice was custom race, tunneler ideology, play against Cass and Randy simultaneously with a mod. She wanted the kill thirst gene in the custom race, but she thought it was basically genetic bloodlust, and so did I. So after our first failed attempt at this, which I really wasn't giving too much credence to, we actually made a custom scenario to force bloodlust on every pawn in the world so that we could stick to the intended way of play that she wanted to do, and we have to do the ship to the stars ending. So that's going to be a thing because ship to the stars is on an open map, so our tunnelers are not going to be happy about that. So when we go, we're going to need to bring lots of drugs. We're psychite dependent, so our custom race that we built is sterile with gene implanter because I'm not trying to deal with natural kids and I don't want to try and micromanage around it. Super clotting, toximmune, dead calm, kind instinct, robust, very unattractive, red eyes, cat ears, purple skin, strong stomach, pollution stimulus, awful animals, awful artistic, and psychite dependency. We've got the awfuls and the psychite dependency to balance out the rest of it. Honestly, without the robust gene, we would have lost this run like 10 times already to insect infestations. They're just, insect infestations are very difficult to deal with unless you've got some tough pawns. Hey, Blue. Welcome in. How you doing? What's the good word? Oh, that quest. We need to accept that quest. All right. I need a spot for veils. How many do we have? Is it just one? Rodrigo, we gotta get you doing stuff, bud. Making stuff using Ars Nueve mod for Minecraft. Oh, cool. Wait. Oh, I didn't put 31. I put 1. So we will have to send somebody out to do that trade. I don't know who we're going to send out to do that. The problem with making... I think Sophie's going to end up becoming our leader. She's sanguine, which is good. Manhunter pack of wargs. Okay, so let's get everybody on walls so they don't accidentally walk outside. Make any adjustments we need, like we don't need that. Oh, those can get done. They might wander in through the kill box. I'm not going to close the kill box. I'd rather have to gun down the wargs in the kill box than deal with a raid not aggroing to the kill box. So we're just going to let that be what it is. And to keep pawns from doing something stupid, we're going to forbid these outer doors. All right, I'm going to forbid this door. I don't want them walking through this area. This is just for venting our chem fuel generators. Let's vein mine that steel. Let's get that out of there. Wait, we have to vent chem fuel gens? We're going to put like 10 of them in here. They will produce a lot of heat. That's why I dug this little tunnel out to this outer area. If you put 10 chem fuel generators in here and just lock it in, your pawns will go in there to fill the generator and pass out from heat stroke. If you only got 1 or 2 of them, it's fine. On sea ice, we didn't even bother venting them because we needed the heat to fight the cold of the map. So... yeah, the wargs are just hanging out up here. That's fine. How many have we made so far? 3. They usually give you plenty of time. What is a boom rat doing in here? What are you doing? Oh, eating our pemmican. Of course. Well, I don't want to blast it there, but... alright, buddy. You can eat some of the pemmican. And now you're sleeping. See, if we shoot it there, it's just going to set part of our base on fire. If I'd have caught it while it was coming in, I'd just blasted it over here, but whatever. Nice. Masterwork helmet, that's good. We really got to knock out our ideology parties real soon here, too. All right, let's slow down just a little bit. Nether's getting a little carried away here. Okay. That is connecting to everything. We can repeat this pattern, basically. Do we have enough room to do that? That's 9. That's 8. Okay, so let's do that. Are we building these out of steel? Yeah, we got to build these out of steel. So we need 1, 2, 3. We need 4 more beds. So let's not get ahead of ourselves on beds. Let's just build 4 more over here. Build a copy of that there. And we're going to need another one of these. We'll put it there. And this is basically going to be our sleeping area over here. And then you actually... reinstall you over there. Okay, and then we're going to use you there. We'll grab this. Okay, so this should dramatically increase the comfort rate for our colonists. If we're going to rely on chem fuel, we need to up this number. Let's say 300 for now. Should have plenty of mushrooms for that. Yep, plenty of mushrooms for that. Are you capable of walking? You are. So let's do this, and then let's put a zone in here for pemmican. Did you wind up getting anything ripped to pieces? No. Did you? Right, you came in with a missing leg. Alright, great memory brawler. They're going to be our melee pawn. Aya was saying, I love vampires. I love the sanguiphages, right? So I was asking if we were going to have any sanguiphages this run, and I'm like, well, they can't have... the sanguiphages can't have our genes, right? So they'll have a problem with the pollution. But if we put 2 detoxifier lungs in a vampire, that could work. We did turn down a vampire quest early in the game, so there is that. Alright, so it looks like we might have to fight the wargs. They're coming in on the bottom there. But not really, though, huh? I mean, we've got a bunch of boom rats coming in. Should we burn the wargs? Not all... Yeah, they're not even coming all the way in. It's too long of a route for them. What if we make this our prison? I think we might make this our prison. Yeah, let's make that our prison. Some of the wargs are starting to try and come inside, but it's just not. Okay. Let me not forget this quest. I mean, Rodrigo's knocking him out over here. Oh my god. We're on rat duty over here. Cold snap, so all the animals are trying to come inside. That's why they're coming right through our kill box. Hydrate. Thank you, Joker. Hello. After this this Manhunter event, we're gonna knock out our parties. Did I accept that quest? Not yet. I always do this. I try to make sure we get as much work done on the quest before we accept it, because it doesn't change the amount of time. It's just good. 1 year achievement, 365 seconds. Hell yeah, congratulations. Is that your longest standing colony to date? Hell yeah, congrats. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Are the wargs actually going to come in? I kind of want to burn them. I might regret that, but I think if they're going to come in, I'd rather burn them. Who else is close by? Because most of them are going to rot. I don't want to wind up with another lung rot situation. Oh shit, they're bashing down doors. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, everybody to the line. Or not? They are smashing that cave up. I can't tell what to do right now. No, they're too... Okay, so that door hasn't been... Like, if they smash on that door, we've got a problem, but... It gets real hot in the kill box when we burn people. It was twins, both with the same... I was so excited with the birth of a new baby. The baby is born with chemical fascination and slowpoke. Correction, it was twins, both with the same traits. Oh my god. Chemical fascination and slowpoke. Later game, I think chemical fascination is not the worst thing in the world, but... Like, once you've gotten an established amount of drugs and stuff, chemical fascination isn't bad, but... This one might get through. Oh, no, wait, not Rodrigo. Rodrigo's working. I'm just going to put a few people behind here because if that one gets close, it'll come towards these people, and then we'll just have someone to shoot it while it's walking through the fire. Everyone in the space has chemical fascination. All of our people are psychite dependent, so, you know. That warg's on fire. Alright, you guys come over here, because that warg is going to come through the tunnel. I didn't think we'd be using the base to cook manhunters, or the box to cook manhunters, but there we are. This one warg is just like, continues to just keep, he wants to go to these people. Alright, let's get our people back equipped with their assault rifles. Alright, it just got real hot in here. Thank you, Warp. Fireworks! Yeah, we're using a burn box design so that we can just cook any organics that come on map. It is 575C in here. 89, 90. It sounds terrible. I don't like the sound of animals being hurt, but those animals are pretty obnoxious, so. See, there's some explosives going off from the heat in the tunnel. On the plus side, this will probably burn out some of the corpses. Shaman Merchant. Mr. Erkin's ex-wife. Hell yeah. $800C. Yeah, because everything in here caught fire now. So now that there's even more fire than just over here. This might cause a bit of a repair bill in here. Yeah, all of the explosives. I mean, this is going to cook a bunch of wealth off of our map. That is awesome. 1000 C. I think that's the cap for heat is 1000 C. See what the... Oh. Oh, right, the forbidden doors. Oof. Yeah, our repair bill is going to be kind of... We gotta get into this thing afterwards. We could, I guess... Oh, everything's exploding now. You know what we could do? I mean, probably should have done this sooner, but... And that instantly drops the temperature. So we're just going to wait for the fires to burn out, and then we'll rezone a few things to get this place fixed up. Gotta love a good cook box. My first time doing a cook box. Once the fires die down, we're going to rebuild these walls here, and then we're going to allow our people in here to fix some stuff. Mila, what are you doing? No, don't go in there. Oh shit. Our turret is on fire. Can you put out the fire? There's a good chance no. Okay, so we're sending Mila in to put out the fire. As long as she puts it out soon, it shouldn't be a problem. Have her do the repairs on it. No fire burning, no fire burning. So let's micro getting these walls built again. And then how are we on our veils? Down to 16, time to accept the quest. 25 days to finish and send them, so... Well, look at that. Nice clean burn box. Fantastic. I bet you that knocked our wealth down a little bit, too. 154. We just burned about 10 grand in wealth. Combat supply? Oh, man. You had to come now. I could have sold them all the random guns and shit that was in here. Did we ever trade with this? I think we sent somebody to trade with them. Did we actually do that trade? I don't know if we did. Well, let's trade with them real quick, and then we'll go trade with the other ones since they're right there. You definitely sent someone, but not sure if the trade happened. Yeah, I don't think they actually, like, got there. Okay, so they will buy insect jelly. Now, the great thing is, I think this is a bulk goods trader or a shaman merchant. They're going to buy stuff that the... All right, they'll buy insect jelly. They'll buy shards. They've got a soothe pulsar for sale. Oh. They've got an insanity lance. They have some good stuff. All right, let's just do a little shopping. Since we got two traders here at the same time. They're willing to buy the insect jelly. I want that marine armor pretty badly. Can we get the marine armor? Oh, $3,500? Yes, please. All right, we're going to get the marine armor for whoever winds up being our brawler. That's pretty fucking cool. What else can we sell them? Right. Let's cancel for a second, and let's see what's on the map. Do we have any weapons on the map that we can just zone and sell them? I think we've cleaned that up for the most part, so I don't think so, but... yeah, okay. So let's sell them the insect jelly and get the marine armor. I'd like that flak vest too. Let's sell them the Hellcats. The pump shotgun. That nerve spiker. Yeah, let's sell the nerve spikers. 2, 4. We've got 6 flame bows, but I want to have backups just in case. You can go, you can go. We've got a lot of Psychite tea. We might actually be able to sell them some Psychite tea. They've got a lot of medicine. There's some other stuff I want from the other group, so let's call that a good trade. Let's put down a zone here so whatever silver we just had exists. Then where's the other trader guy? Right here? Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to come over here. Oh. One sec. I want to check something over here. We did haul in that silver. We did. So. It's too bad we can't make them angry at each other and have them kill each other for stuff. I usually like animal pulsars, but they're not super valuable on this map because we don't have a lot of animals. But a soothe pulsar would be nice. That insanity lance would be nice. when discovered. Okay, so... what else? How many barrels do we have? 3, that's fine for now. They don't have any medicine. They don't have any components. But I would like that Soothe Pulsar and that Insanity Lance. So, pemmican? You guys buy enough pemmican to make it worthwhile? Oh, you buy the cow that we don't want? Excellent. I'm going to sell them the shard. And that gets us there. Cool. That was a nice little group of trades there. Ravina, do you have on a flak chest? No. So let's get you into the flak chest. Then let's get a work zone expanded here. After you're done with that, haul that. Oh, you guys are over here? Cool. What do you have on? You have a fire foam? Cool. Let's drop that and then equip the Insanity Lance. Cream Puff. Let's get... we'll forego a little bit of meditation over here just to get ourselves situated. No empty configurable spot for that. I can't even tell what we have here. I mean, 70 silver is not a lot, but it's nothing to sneeze at either. Let's set a zone for silver over here so we can grab that in. And I think that was it, right? I guess we could have sold them this garbage recurve bow, but not really. You definitely sent someone... Okay, okay. We got it. We got there. No place to haul the mech corpses. Let's get that in. That's some good steel and possibly some plasteel, so... Alright. We've done some good work there. That's wonderful. Insect jelly for the win, as far as riches go. Alright, you're building the slate door. That's good. Could you then, like... build that, and then build that? That would be wonderful. Also, we need to get the fences back in here and here. Once we get everything actually built... Can't even see the blueprint. Once we get out all the doors built all the way over, I'll probably zone the whole kill box for work. But not currently. Structures. Let's make sure to get some stone fences in there. Because these are helpful. But we're not going to build them. So someone who doesn't do building... Oh my god, Eubank. Yeah, let's actually go into our assignments. We're going to tell them not to wear marine armor and stuff. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but the problem is I don't want everybody in it. I only want certain people in it. So we're going to tell them not, and then we'll force people to do that. They can wear... Yeah, they can wear flak vests is what they can wear. That is for Sammy over here. All right, you're in a good mood too, so let's get you to, after that, let's get you fixing those fences. Don't let me forget about the supplies for Demon Forest. We've got 12 more to go. Are people wearing the veils? There's 19 here. 20. Oh, 12 more. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's the right number. There's a rat just hanging out here. Hey, chicken. Hello, Nether in chat. How's the colony going? Is Tom 2.0 still alive? No, Tom 2.0 is not alive. How you doing, Avatar? Both Toms have died. Oh, I don't want those built. I don't want those built. No. Cancel. And then forbid. Those other ones can stay built. That's fine, but... Aren't I forgetting something? I don't know. What am I forgetting, Chokar? Did I miss a redemption? Colony is doing good. Okay, yeah, I missed part of that question. Colony's actually doing pretty good. We've got a lot of people. Kids growing up okay. We're doing some good trading. We've expanded things out. We're putting down chem fuel generators so that we can actually use power. Grid excess is not... Okay, so we're going to put down another one of those. Fuck it. Let's put down 2 of those because we need to build more shit. Hydrate. Heck yeah. Let's do that. Cheers with a giant jug of water. Okay. Are we still researching fabrication? We are. God, tribal research is just so goddamn slow. Mountain base problems. We've just got chunks everywhere. Just sheer nonsense. I forget exactly what it was, but it was somewhere in this kill tunnel here. I feel like he went to go... I think he might have gone on a smoke leaf binge, and I wasn't paying attention, and he walked into the kill box when there was, like, something going on in there, but I don't quite remember. That was actually... I don't think it was even last stream. I think it was the stream before that. I've gotten a lot less attached to my colonists. I used to be more attached to them, and I've just kind of gotten to the point where it's like... There are certain colonists I tend to get attached to. Like, Barb in this colony is a real badass. 16 shooting, jogger, bloodlust. And she's our first Psycaster, so I'd really prefer her not to die. But... things are going good, Smoke. How you doing? Let's do a quick shout out for Smoke King over here. What have you been up to, Smoke? How's the new job treating you? I know you were getting started last time we were hanging out and saying you were enjoying it, but he was eating up a lot of time. How's that going? And guys, go check out Smoke. He's been putting a lot of effort into his new job, but he does stream, and he's a good dude. So go give him some love. Bedrolls. Let's put these over here. You like what you do now? I just got done with work. I was really busy back that. I'm glad you like what you do. Liking what you do is an important thing. Okay. Do we gotta run more power? probably got to run more power. Let's do that as well. Fiber corn's almost done. How many components do we have? 44. All right, I'm going to put in another solar, and we're going to start putting down our... what do you call it? We're going to start putting down... Oh, we've got hall lights up there. We don't over here. I'll put that over here. What was I talking about? We're going to put down sun lamps. Now, like, the whole reason we wanted this power is because we wanted to be able to put down sun lamps. Is this harvestable? Chop wood? God, we're going to get nothing out of this, but I want this back. So let's chop that wood. Actually, hang on. Cancel for just a second. We're finally going to be able to grow drugs in the mountain. Oh, I've been waiting for this day forever. So yeah, we're going to chop all of that. Cocaine Cowboys. We need Psychite, we need Smoke Leaf, we need beer. Oh, I don't even think we have beer brewing unlocked. Oh my god, there's so many things we need unlocked. Alright, now that we can afford to keep our research bench on long term, that'll be fine. Alright. We need to get a few areas down over here. We're going to put down 4 areas for now. And then we're going to get the other one going. This area is going to be cotton. Cotton. This area is going to be hops. This area is going to be psychoid. Actually, this is going to be psychoid until we finish beer brewing. This one is going to be smoke leaf. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to do with those rooms. I'm still not sure what I want to do with this one up here. And then we got parties we got to get done. Okay, we're getting there. So what we're doing is we're putting down 2 or 3 solar generators per light, so that when the lights go on for the sun lamps at the same time that it would get normal daylight, that's how it does the growing. So instead of relying on our consistent power to charge batteries in the evening on its own, because that'll be awesome, we'll be able to do a lot with that, but we're going to throw in a few solar generators to augment that. The solar generator at full speed is 1700. This thing requires 2900, so 3 solars should more than make up for it. Joe Care, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps. I always say monetary support's always appreciated but never required here on the channel. I'm trying my best to make streaming my career. I've been at it full time for almost 2 years now. November 27th is going to be my 2-year anniversary. Maybe we'll do something special for that day. I love doing this. Even if I never made any money at it, I would continue doing it. But it's nice that you guys have been so supportive with me. With me doing this. It's pretty awesome. All right, I think Barb has got to get put on... Oh, I don't have Barb on a meditation schedule. Of course she's not happy. but she's over her problems, so now she can get put on a proper schedule again. Wonderful. God, what is our wealth at? 148,000. There was so much wealth just sitting on the ground inside this kill box here. That's just freaking phenomenal that we got that all taken care of. Like that we just burned out all the wealth. That's awesome. Good job, Warg Attack. Also, we can get this thing on so we can start smelting shit down. Oh my god, it feels good to have some space going here. I think it was that she lost her Wayfinder role, the Moral Guide role, because we gave it to Ravinia so she could become a bullet slinger, shooting specialist. I forget what the other one was. I think there was something else that upset her, but not worried about it. How long does it take? This is 27 days, so we should be able to... Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to make into drugs. How many components do we have? We've got 41 components. I may very well just slap in, like, I don't want to say all 10 of these, but we're going to keep adding these. I want to get a second rogue. I want to get a second room in here with growing stuff. We're going to need a lot of drugs to keep our genetically drug-addicted colonists going. But also, we need to get down a few other things, like... What do we got? I'd like to put down a little bit of Tinctoria to dye clothing. And Heal Root. Yeah, hang on. You can be Heal Root. I know I just told you guys to plant something different there, but let's plant. So we've got Heal Root, Cotton, Smoke Leaf, and Psychoid. We do need to get beer going, but we don't have the ability to... We don't have the ability to actually process it yet, so... Or, yeah, we can't do beer brewing yet. I think we can plant the hops, but we can't actually process it. But now that we've got enough power... we should be able to get a lot... Oh, shit. Let's convert that person. Sammy, I got armor ready for you. We just need to get you a badass helmet, and we're going to be good. We're going to be real good. Also, now that we have power, we can start getting into mechs. Excellent. Mechs are going to be great. I'm going to leave these guys in here, but this is eventually going to become part of our main room as well. This room looks like it has doors, but we don't actually have doors in these spaces so that it counts as one large room. So we've got a barracks that's somewhat impressive. It's luxurious, extremely spacious, but it's ugly. It is clean, though. We do have our cleaning on point. Okay, guys, I think what I'm going to do now is take a real quick restroom break. Definitely teeth are starting to float a little bit over here. So I'm going to do a real quick link up in the chat. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, my friend Bobby and Jesse. Bobby did it. Him and my friend Jesse, they do some music. They're called the Electric Delirium. So go give them some love if you enjoy it. Check out their other stuff. Tell them we send over some love from the community. I'm going to run a quick commercial break during the restroom break. If you're subbed, you won't see it. If you're not, thank you for your eyeballs. It really does help. Every little penny helps when you're trying to hustle. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. It's amazing how quick things go when you're not making tea or doing any other crazy things on break. Eating healthier, drinking healthier, living that healthy life. So, lot less time spent dicking around with that stuff. How is our quest going along here? 4 more left. And we're going to do our ideology rituals here in a second. If we can get someone from the ideology rituals to go handle this trade, that would be very nice. I would like that a lot. Just so we don't have to send out one of our normal people, you know what I mean? We've now officially got a whole bunch of space going, so we can start specializing areas. This is going to be where we're going to stick all of our beds and stuff for the most part. We can start getting down different styles of recreation eventually as well. I'd like to start moving some of the stuff out of here just because this is basically where we're doing our dining area. We kind of need to get more tables and chairs down. I'd like to upgrade these stools because they've been there for ever. We could even start doing stuff like putting in like a designated battery bank area type of thing. So we've got a lot of base reorganization we can do. Oh, tree linking. And our rituals are going good. Rituals and parties and stuff are basically the one spot you're going to see me hit 3 and 4 on the speed a lot faster. Vertigo Pulse. Stun, Blinding Pulse, and Vertigo Pulse. Not bad. The Vertigo Pulse will actually help with the insects, because we'll be able to cast Vertigo Pulse on them, and they'll just get disoriented and puke while we shoot them. That'll be great. And now that we have Barb on the right schedule again, her Psi Focus is actually up. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Somebody's going to have to shoot this rat. Barb, how would you like to shoot this boom rat real quick for me? Or it could just run into the base further where we don't want to kill it because it'll cause fires, but okay. I don't want to shoot it up here. If it burns those veils, we got to spend more resources on veils. We do have to get this place looking nicer at one point, just so that our people aren't as upset about how it looks in here. Group of travelers, excellent. There is so much stuff on this map, I kind of can't wait till we get haulers. How long till Sophie is an adult here? She's 11. We need to get her up to 13 before she's technically able to wear adult clothing and stuff. She's still going to have her kid body. So... well, not her full adult. They get their full adult body at 18. 13, they're able to wear like helmets and dusters and flak and all that stuff. And then at 18, they get their full-size body, so they get more hit points, more resistance to damage, all that type of stuff. They're harder to kill once they're 18. At 13, they're capable, but they're not solid. So I think what I want to do is let's make this a more dedicated dining space. Over here, let's do our main storage area. Up here is our main sleeping area. And then up here we could do bonus storage or whatever the case may be. Can we kill this rat? I'll risk the mushrooms. Not her fate. For me, it's laziness. At her age, I was already 24. I love it. Okay, mostly I want to focus on getting these parties going here and getting this quest sorted out. Oh wait, do we have all 31 veils? We've got 31 veils. Party time, guys. Wanderer joins. Also, I do want to up our high explosives. I'd like to have 50 of those on hand at any given time. Owly? Owly, what are you like? Fast-walking brawler with bloodlust? Do we have melee pawn too? I mean, we kind of need melee blockers. She freaking shows up with a gun. Speaking of which, we need to get... If we're going to keep melee people around, we need melee weapons. I mean, she might be better than Sammy over here. Great memory brawler bloodlust. Fast walker brawler bloodlust. It's a tough call, but if we have somebody who can convert her to our... oh, we do. We have implants. Oh, no. Genes regrowing. 59 days on Eubank, 45 on Ripley, 34 days on Blue, 43 days. Stone can implant right now. So that is a brawler right now. Let's get a smithy up immediately so that we can actually get her a good weapon. Not that it's going to be a good weapon, but it's going to be a good enough weapon. You know, I'm just going to throw you down right over here for now. Let's get you... Are you natural meditation? That would make you even more badass. Yes, you are. Yes, you most certainly are. Come on down. Let's get you over here, and then let's get you work assignments. I kind of have everybody on a 4 for cooking, so that if there's absolutely nothing else to do, they can chop stuff up. Decent builder. Much better miner than builder. But also a pretty good crafter, so... yeah, let's go with that as our priority list. Get a few more people doing things. This is a weird spot to put this, actually, because of the prisoners. Let's put that right there for now. Never. Let's get this built. And then Stone is going to immediately implant Owly. We'll give her the marine armor after the fact, because while she's unconscious, I mean, it would be much better if she was tough, but I'll take it. We need melee people. Also means we're probably going to need a few more beds, so... Let's not sleep. Let's party before something else happens. Room impressiveness got to go up. We've got a slight debuff to this situation because of the room impressiveness. Dark light. Oh, non-violent dark light. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry, but that is not going to fly. Time for organs. We are now officially at the harvesting of organs in our colony. I'm not going to make that a bed just yet because these guys will they'll move those people. Because we got to send someone off to trade real. Actually, can we send him off to trade? He's got good social. Let's do the rest of the parties. We might send Darklight off to trade, because I don't care if he dies. If he gets jumped, he's not going to be able to save himself, and that's upsetting, but like we don't want to lose this trade, but we could get away without it if we absolutely have to. I'm sure Killer's probably starving by now. Alright. That was a lot of joint events off of a single freaking round of rituals. Alright, Darklight is non-violent. Tran is Bloodlust Delicate, non-violent. High Mate. High Mates are not bad to keep around. They will psychically bond with someone. Okay. Azalea, Chemical Fascination. Bloodlust, you're not amazing. I mean, we don't have beer yet. We will soon. And Kid. Oh my God! It is a fresh 3-year-old kid. Do we want to raise another kid? God, I don't want to raise another kid. $23. I don't know that I want Azalea. Construction, mining, artistic. You know what? We should keep Azalea. Just because she's got artistic, we could keep her inside and have her do art. Okay. You are officially our art person. What's my illness? The tea drinker, Trobos. What do you mean illness? Oh, chronic illness. Diverticulitis. I have been in and out of the hospital nonstop for a while. I've had 6 surgeries in the last 5 years. It has been very difficult, but I'm starting to feel better. I just saw a nutritionist yesterday. That is helping me get myself situated as far as the right foods to keep it in. The youth today are just so lazy. So yeah, diverticulitis. I'm also bipolar and ADHD, although I have to do new testing because I'm going to a new psychiatrist. So yeah, they wanna make sure. Okay, so we're gonna put you on the kid schedule, which okay. This is gonna take a second. Let's knock out. Obviously, I'm ADHD. Let's go on the kid schedule. You can go here. Okay, so she's going to go on the kid schedule, and I guess we could give her a gun. Yeah, for the line. Do we keep the high mate? I'm always on the fence. Everybody says high mates are awesome. Who has the biggest mood problem in our colony? Who is our biggest mood problem? Yeah, see, it's so weird. Like, Psychopath is disabled because of Kind Instinct, but he's not kind from the Kind Instincts genetics. That's just so weird. I'm trying to think who our biggest mood problem is going to be. We could pair him with Ravinia because she is the moral leader, so she's got higher expectations. Sky high expectations versus... You've got High Life missing? God. So hard to manage drugs. Everybody needs to be on a beer a day. Really? You didn't find the teleporter? That's weird. Are you sure you have spaced out enabled? Moderate expectations. Huh. That's really weird. You should have a teleporter to your second planet. If you're playing on spaced out, you should. I'm not sure I want to keep the high mate, guys. We're not going to do any gene splicing this game because all of our people are our genetics. We're not going to make her over into our genes, and she'll probably have a hard time when we go over to that other polluted map. Yeah, unfortunately, the high mate's got to go. Azalea, I want to keep around for art. She has no social, and I think we're just going to send Darklight out on the trade and hope he doesn't get jumped. If he gets jumped, I'm not sure what we're going to do, but also, what temperature is it? It's -1. You know what? Nah. I'll send one of our people out. I'll give him a parka and send one of our people out, but Darklight and Tran have got to go. Azalea we're going to keep around for art, and that is the rundown. I'm a terrible person. You can help build, you can help mine. Actually, yeah, you're going to do art first and foremost. That's all you're going to do is art all day long. In Rimworld. Yeah, I'm a terrible person in Rimworld. Yes. Very true. Okay, so let's get down an art bench. I know they're not even in here yet, but... Let's just stick you up here. Let's shrink this zone. We're going to get... Okay, so Azalea's on the kid schedule, so we'll move you over here. Then the question is, are we keeping this kid? We're probably going to be here a long time, right? Let's keep the kid. Let's keep the kid. Why not? Right? But Darklight and Tran have got to go. And we'll send out... Who are we going to send out on this trade run becomes the question. Miller over here has got good social and is pretty decent at shooting. Chicken's better shooting, but we want them for our Psycaster. I'm not very attached to Miller. All right, Rodrigo's working on the parka. And we're gonna make this for prisoners. And where is Ravinia? You are going to arrest Darklight. Priority screen is terrible. Oh yeah, it takes some getting used to. You can do manual priorities over here. Everything on this thing happens from left to right and from 1 to 4. So if you have a 3 here and a 3 here, before they do anything that's a 4, they're going to do a 3. So it takes a little getting used to. You can also just leave this on automatic and then it just works left to right with checkboxes, but I highly recommend getting into this. It takes a little getting used to, but I've got kind of a way I like to do things now. It's, you know, it's a thing. It's our best handler. You're not staying with the colony. Mila's our best handler. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Ani's priorities are easier. It's a whole thing, right? All right, Darklight, what do you got on for gear? Okay, Darklight, we're going to rip your organs out and sell them. Since we got to send somebody out anyway, we might as well get some freaking wealth out of this. I'd say Ani's are identical, except that an Ani uses arrow symbols rather than numbers. I mean, if you're going to go that route, Ani technically has 6 levels because they've got an X, which is a 0, and then they've got neutral, double up, down, double down. So in that regard, Ani actually has more. Oh, I forgot. These guys need food. I'm gonna kill the prisoners I want from malnutrition because I'm screwing up here. I find this guy? Hell yeah. Yeah, getting up to the space area is definitely a nice thing. No, don't feed him. Operate on him. He gets no food. We don't feed organ donors here. Squiddy, rating with a party of 12. Thank you, thank you. Guys, go check out Squiddy. He's a wonderful human being. He's the one that set up our community Minecraft server. Zikum, gambling raid? I mean, we're gambling with our pawns' lives, if that's what you mean. How you doing, man? Good to see you. What's good? What were you playing? You coming in from Roblox? You getting your shooty on? How's that parka coming along, Rodrigo? Shooty. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday to Saturday, at least. Oh, it failed. I don't want it to fail. Let's not use medicine to cure him, though. Yo, how you doing? I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday at least. We've been going early and late a lot of days lately. I started about 20 minutes, half hour early today. You know what? Let's just make this easier on ourselves. We do Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and on Tuesday, Thursday, we're doing Oxygen Not Included. Currently, we're doing Satisfactory on Saturdays. The Satisfactory playthrough I do work on a lot off camera. We started it as an all on camera situation. I have the same stream schedule as Nether, but I end 3 hours earlier. There you go. I've been doing a lot of 8-hour streams too, Squiddy. Literally came out from the shower and was like, oh shit, he's ending. Yeah, I've been doing, I've been going, like, you serious? Just, grrr. You can go on no food. You guys came just in time for some war crimes. We're ripping organs out of people to sell them on the black market. War crimes, yeah. This game really plays like a war crime simulator. We've got a zigzag tunnel here that we set things on fire and cook any organic raiders, because there's organics and there's mechs in this. Any organic raiders, we just cook them alive in this box until they burn and their corpses just deteriorated by fire. The mechs get brought in here where we just stand in a line behind cover and gun them down as they come in one at a time. It's not war crimes. There's no war. It's crimes against humanity. Get a disguise. Yeah. We're trying to really up our game with this base. How many times are you going to fail surgery? Got to micromanage this too. Otherwise, they'll spend all the good meds trying to repair them after failed surgery. How's Sammy coming along? Are you our ideology yet? Not quite. Can we convert you? Not quite. Oh, God. Got a little stitch in the side there. Masterwork Wolfskin Parka. That's perfect. We're going to give that to Miller. Our colonists love mushrooms and insect meat. We live inside of a mountain. We are genetically addicted to psychite, which is a mild hallucinogenic, I think. Who knows? It comes in a lot of different forms. Owlie, why are you starving? Somebody's got to give you food. I need a second doctor working here. Noob, you're getting called up to the doctoring. You need to make them drink soda. They'll be able to see faster. Yeah. I have stopped drinking soda. I literally only drink water now, which is crazy. If you guys know me, that is not a normal thing. But I'm trying to get healthier because my doctor says I need to or I'm going to die. And even though death is only the beginning, I would like to stay on the path I'm on. It's finally starting to feel like a legitimate Rimworld playthrough. We finally have a base that has power. We have enough pawns to do some real damage. Azalea, you're not a brawler, are you? No, so let's get you the gun. And your main job is to do artwork. We're going to make it out of marble. Oh, we can start transmuting shit real soon, guys. It's funny, here soda just means sparkling water. Oh, no shit. We have enough water because we just have a filter for it. So we just don't buy soda most of the time. Yeah, there's a little machine next door outside the supermarket. It's 50 cents to fill up a gallon of water, which is a third of what it costs to go into the store and buy a gallon of water. I don't have a good filter at home, so I just go over there and use that. I've got a bunch of gallon jugs. How are you failing this many surgeries? I might have to send our person out without having the organs to sell, but I really want to sell the organs because we could definitely get our hands on some good stuff. Is there something wrong with your tap water? I live in LA. Don't drink the tap water. It's fucking poison. You might as well just go and drink a bucket of radioactive sludge if you're drinking LA tap water. It's disgusting. Yeah, never drink tap water in LA. Really, most of the time, it's not really my drinks. It's just eat a shit ton. Yeah. I thought that's just Flint. No, I mean, Flint is obvious. Flint is worse. I'm definitely not comparing LA tap water to Flint. I'm being a little over the top, but you don't want to drink LA tap water. It is absolutely wretched. If I had the machine to carbonate water at home, I'd drink so fewer sodas. I used to have one of those, Aramati, and it does help. Sparkling water at home is so good. And then you can also get those, like, flavorings. Like, you can get the, like, lemon lime flavoring and then sparkle that shit up. It's like, it's a soda at home that has a fraction of the calories. Have one of those. They're nice. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I remember I was kind of dating someone. Weird story, but she was here for a while, staying for, like, an extended period. And she got one of those for the house. She's like, we need to do this. I was like, okay. How is it that I can't seem to get organs out of these people? Yeah. Oh, yeah, just get the lemon or the lime. Yeah, that makes sense. Stone Stone needs sleep after this. I've never had this much... You know what? You know what? Let's get a bedroll in here. Or two. It's not like our colonists are using them anymore. We've got a few excellent ones, so let's just snag a couple of excellent bedrolls and stick them in here for the sake of doing surgery on prisoners. Why not? But you can play this game peacefully, can't? Yes, you can. You can actually play this game. I did a full-on peaceful run through. The only threats were the occasional insect spawn at the deep drill and, like, maddened animals. Well, and the snow. We were in a spot that had a pretty harsh winter in a boreal forest. But I did a full peaceful playthrough where it wasn't on camera. It was an off-camera playthrough just for me to have some fun in the evening and relax. What I did is I went and used a mod so that I could customize people's relationships, and I found 2 pawns to be the parents, and then I rolled children for them. No, not Sammy. Okay. That should be better for doing surgery. So what I did is I focused in on the story. It was mom and dad were both ex-military, decided to move away from society because it wasn't the place they thought it was when, you know, they were coming home to a place that no longer existed the way they remembered. And so they set out on their own to form a colony and brought their 3 kids, which wound up rolling as all daughters. Their uncle, the kid's uncle, dropped in on a drop pod thing. He was a depressive who wound up marrying an impid who's genetically depressive, and they actually became one of the happiest families in the colony. They had 3 kids, were always getting loving, and just did what they were passionate about, and because of that, it overcame their depression. The eldest daughter wound up marrying someone that came to stay with the colony. We actually had to have a little bit of a shotgun wedding because he was a visitor and was going to leave, and she fell in love and got engaged while he was there, and Dad was not going to have that. He's like, you're not walking out on my daughter. So, you know, we arrested him and convinced him to stay. you know, and they got married, had a couple of kids. It was a really cool playthrough. It was enjoyable. I put a time lapse of it up. I literally never refrigerate my eggs at all. I cannot believe that in the U.S. is not even the worst place. Eggs are produced in such horrific conditions that they have to treat them so aggressively before sale that they need to be refrigerated. Here, the eggs can be left unrefrigerated for a month. Depends on how quickly you use them, but yeah, most people. Yeah, I always put mine in the refrigerator. When I was younger, we had a local farmer that we'd get our eggs from. And he would leave them out. Like, there was a little basement. Totally, I come from this place where, like, you could trust people, honor system. We would just go over to his house, walk down into, like, the attached is, like, I guess it was kind of like a root cellar type place. We would just walk down there, throw a couple of bucks in the box, grab a dozen eggs, and go home. I was always terrified because he had geese, and geese are fucking nasty little fuckers. Now it's getting a bit iffy. I'm glad the UK is not a shithole besides the stereotypes. I mean, every place has its ups and downs, right? I definitely want to get out of the US eventually. I'm hoping in the next couple of years here I can sort out all of my financial problems and make a move. Oh, it's amazing. Surgery works well when you're actually in a proper bed. I just want these organs removed so we can send our guy out. That quest is not... Yeah, we've got 22 days so that before we have to be there. Nether, you should learn German in a day and go to German. I actually took German in high school. Languages don't stick. I know how to say Ich bin Ausländer und sprechen nicht gut Deutsch. And that's all I remember how to say in German. Figure that'll get me somewhere, right? It's a start, yeah. I mean, I probably remember a couple of other phrases, and I could probably sing O Tannenbaum better than most Americans could. But languages don't stick. My brain just starts to wander. Aurora, excellent. All right, we need to get... Wait, missing a creature? What do you mean? Oh, somebody else is probably on top of butchering it is what's going on. Darklight over here. Kidney. Stone, you can sleep after you've done some surgeries. Oh, also, do we have any bioferret? No, we should make a uranium mace. Do we know how to make a mace? Tell me we know how to make a mace. Are you kidding me? Fuck, our colonists are so fucking slow at researching. How do we long blades? So stupid. We're gonna have to buy them a weapon. This just speaks Polish in my family. I don't think learning Polish will be that much of a difficulty to me. Ah, super. Kannst du sprichst Deutsch? Do you speak German as well, Joker? I'm just micromanaging surgeries over here. Very cool. Natuurlijk, lebt in Deutschland von zehn Jahre alt. I understand enough of that. Can put up with what at least borders can racism against Americans. You'd be mostly fine. Most people speak at least a little English. Oh, I totally understand the racism against Americans. Our country is pretty absurd. That's why I want to get the hell out of here. Let's get Noob to do some doctoring. Alright. Can we please get the rest of these organs? Hydrate. I can do that. Thank you so much for keeping the hydrates going. These definitely help. Difference between being critical of a country and being racist against its people. True. But let's not get too deep into political and that type of stuff. Let's keep it a little lighter than that. If we're going to talk about something serious, I'd rather talk about mental health and chronic illness stuff than politics and borders and such. We had our friends staying in Germany so they can get most of our stuff. Why? Why does this keep failing? Darklight is just resistant to surgery. You know what, Stone? I am sorry to keep you awake. You're probably obscenely tired. You are. You've removed a lot of organs. Just one more try, I swear. If not, we'll just execute the fucker. I didn't actually stay in Germany for that long. I know it's a kebab place I want to do. I don't know. Alright, perfect. Darklight got killed by having his heart ripped out. That's fine. Stone can go to sleep. Let's uninstall that. And then let's deconstruct this door. Now, what are we looking at on our graph over here? Alright, I think we can get Miller off map. Alright, so where is our colony? It's over here. So we want to send a caravan here, except we're going to send Miller. We're going to send the donkey. And then we're going to send a bunch of random stuff here. Let's get rid of the light leather. Let's get rid of the wolf skin. We'll get rid of that. We're going to take some of the tea, because we've got plenty of stuff. Yeah, let's just take a bunch of tea, because we're going to make a whole bunch more here. That'll be good getting. Ooh, the jade we can make into statues. I got to remember to put that on the list. We've got soothe pulsars. We don't want to take slag. We're going to take the kidneys, the lungs, the hearts. At least not the ones I went to. As you say, of course, it varies. That's just used the wrong brand. Okay, that's a matter of taste. Most importantly, they didn't cut the meat fresh. Yeah, you definitely want your meat and fish to be fresh. I don't know exactly what you guys are talking about, but I'll agree to that much at least. Well, let's make sure we bring all the veils. That's the most important part. Yeah, because that's part of the quest that we accepted. We need to bring them 31 veils. Oh, shit. Hang on. Cancel for a second. Normal plus quality. Okay, that's a problem. We need to make one or two more then. I think we need one more veil. Okay. Haul that so it's in zone. Let's not refuel that fire. Okay. Now we can send the caravan. Donkey. Miller. It's Miller time. Light leather, wolfskin, human leather. We're going to bring some psychite tea to trade. Now we got to do the rest of the stuff again. Rest of it again. Organs. Organs and drugs are the best stuff in the game as far as making wealth. 19, 20, 25. Okay, that's 31 of normal or better quality. Perfect. That's what we need. That'll get us our... So a psychic emanator actually increases the mood of a radius around it. We're going to put that over near our kill box. And then the vanometric power cell is free power forever. It just pulls power out of thin air. We don't know how it works. I don't care how it works. It just gives us power that we need. So those are really good... We're going to smelt the helmets. Shield belt. We're going to keep the shield belts because we've got two potential melee pawns now. Those can go. Those can go. $5, not $6. I'll have to scroll up and see what you guys are talking about. We're going to keep the Molotovs, keep our EMP grenades. Is there anything else we want to sell off? Guys, give me half a second. Let me turn off my AC. Temperature's finally starting to drop out here in the valley, so we don't need to freeze ourselves to death over here. No, I don't know anything. I just had an entire paragraph about my kebab story. Oh, okay. I do love me some kebabs. Okay. Is that everything we need? I think that might be everything we need. And our biggest goal is to get a good melee weapon out here. Bring yourself some pemmican. Like, let's bring like 150 pemmican. That'll be fine. Oh, and we got a bedroll. We got an excellent bedroll. That's perfect. So... bedroll, food, all the items. Let's send it. Confirm. The reason they're saying it's not enough food is because we have Miller on paste only. So where is Miller? You're going to go on... Where's everything? You're going to go on everything for now. Good to know. Funnily enough, the place I went to literally said kebab instead of kebab, and they had LEDs, and like none of them turned on. In the night, we just see BAP in capital, in bold letters. It was very funny. Nah, you know, some of those places, the charm is their absurdity, right? Okay, we're going to make large sculptures out of jade forever. This is going to be azalea. Those kind of places are usually the ones where the food is better and cheaper, yet you still get a larger portion. Yeah. So there's little hole-in-the-wall places that, you know, hard to find, but they're definitely worth it. Alright, so we want to make a longsword, but we don't have the longsword available to us yet. Raymond. How are you coming along, Raymond? Okay, you're finally ready to be converted. How's Sammy coming along? Sammy's almost ready to be brought on board. Getting the LEDs fixed costs money, and we're probably not talking about 50 quid. Yeah. That's the thing about LEDs. I think, combat supplier. Of course. I bet you these guys have a good weapon. Because we just sent all of our wealth off map. Well, I have a plasma sword. That's not great, so not going to get upset about that. Grenadier armor would be nice, but we don't have the money for that. We could have sold them organs, which sucks. Wouldn't have minded getting the Grenadier armor, quite honestly. Nothing I want to sell. Let's just accept that. We made 3 cents. Okay. Disease, plague. It's gonna be one of those days, guys. Okay. Who's got it? Okay, Petrum, Eubank, Rodrigo. Okay, so... Petrum, Eubank, Rodrigo, Raymond, Sophie, Leaky. Somebody rename Leaky, for Christ's sake. Sophie. Hold on. Let's just put this alphabetically. Leaky. Wait, was it? Raymond. Oh, the prisoner. Chicken, Mila, Jamin. Chicken, Mila, Jamin. And then Raymond over here can't get tended because we don't have a bed, right? This is where we got to slap down a door and a bedroll again. Mate in England, whose nickname was Leaky. We raised them from a kid. They came into our colony. We had a leaky kid. Sounds terrible, right? Allie, let's get... Allie gets a shield belt. I want our better doctor handling the tending. Diseases in this game are such a pain in the ass to manage. I'm glad we have actual good beds now. I'll let the secondary doctor work on the kid. Really? I have to arrest him again? Add that to the list. Since this is a separate room, we're going to make this for prisoners. Where's the private bedroom? We don't do private bedrooms. We work with the barracks in this colony. However you... Borscht? Didn't have pierogi, though, like, what the fuck? All these things you guys are talking about sounds delicious, but... That isn't barracks, that is a storage room, right? Yeah, I mean, at the moment, everything is a storage room. My goal is to make this our storage room, but we're currently using it as like a, I don't know. This is like our prisoner hospital, and this is like our prisoner room for the moment. Once we get these guys recruited and sorted out, we're going to get that back. We're going to get storage going soon in a second here. All right. Let's just go down the line and see who has the plague and who has and hasn't been tended. Plague minor, ahead of it by a little bit. No, tend first. That's why you got to micromanage these idiots. Like, somebody else can feed them. You please just make sure that they don't suck. We do need to get Noob a new arm. And we need to get them some bioregeneration eventually. Alright, Noob. You're working on Leaky. I mean, Leaky's young enough. They should be able to get ahead of it, but... 29%. That's terrible. Alright, Noob is not going to be allowed to do any doctoring anymore. At least not while we have the plague. We got to train up his medical. No pierogi in a party? In a Polish party? That's criminal. That isn't very... That is a story. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm like reading too many things. Okay, so we're going to have to play slow for a little while, guys. Disease is what gets me more than anything in this game. I can usually deal with most threats, whatever. But damn it, disease is a problem. What should I eat for dinner, guys? I'm thinking chicken. Okay, so Mila is behind on the plague. And so is Leaky. Alright, Mila and Leaky so far... Yeah, Mila and Leaky are the only ones we got to keep as close an eye on. I tend to go with chicken breast, but also it kind of depends on what's on sale. I'm not a rich man by any means. You guys, all the help and support you guys have provided is basically paying my food bill, so I appreciate that. Mean chicken butt. I'm probably gonna get... I don't know. I'm probably gonna grill some chicken. I got to get a food scale. Because I'm trying to keep my portions designated to the right amounts based on what my my nutritionist says, and I don't have a food scale. I just ordered a person scale. I've never owned a scale to weigh myself in my life, but I think it might help me stay on point. Alright, now Sammy can get recruited. Owly, 13. Sammy, 13. Great memory, fast walker. Owly, let's get you into marine armor. I usually eat a ton of sugary cereal. Yeah, I love sugar. I had to stop drinking tea and coffee. The caffeine in the coffee was, well, maybe the acidity, whatever it was. Coffee was hurting my stomach. I switched over to tea. But then after going to my nutritionist yesterday, I was like, you know, I'm using tea as a mechanism to deliver sugar. Like, it's not... I'm not actually drinking tea for the sake of tea. I'm drinking tea for the sake of having sugar. So I decided to cut that out as well. It's going to be a weird adjustment, but... I'm going to put these in the fridge just so they're closer to where they need to be. Oh, you drink sweet tea? Yes. I like Earl Grey tea with a little bit of creamer and a bunch of sugar. Usually I go with like almond milk or something like that. Usually almond milk, just a little splash of almond milk. A nice heaping helping of sugar. All right, let's check on Mila and Leaky. All right, Mila's ahead of it. Leaky is still behind because our worst doctor got like a 29% tend on them. Oh, and I just used Preach Health. I should have done that. Should have used Preach Health on him instead of converting Sammy. Sammy would have gotten converted anyway. Tend now. Okay, so why are we not tending Eubank? And Jamin, where is Jamin? I think the last time I've been majorly sick was like a good time ago. Yeah, the last time I was majorly sick was 2 years ago? Almost 2 years ago. I had gotten out of surgery, and about a month and a half later, I got really, really sick with pneumonia, and like everything was fucked up. Turned out that I had an infected PICC line. All of my nutrients were coming through a tube into my arm with a PICC line, and turns out there was an infection, which I kind of expected. Realistically, the doctors kept saying, "Oh no, you should keep it in just in case. You should keep it in just in case. We don't see any evidence of blah blah blah." And I'm like, I've been through this before. I've been sick long enough. Like, you're wrong. Like my line is infected. And then I literally, like, in case you guys don't know, doctors can't force you to do anything. So like, if they say you should leave the PICC line in, you can tell them no. You're taking it out now. They might make you sign a waiver that says you were the one that made the decision, but they're not allowed to go against your wishes unless you're deemed unfit to make your own medical decisions. So, and that has to have a whole psychological evaluation. So when a doctor tells you to do something, you gotta know your body well enough to know whether you should or not. The moment they took that PICC line out, within 24 hours, I was pretty much fully healed. So... do we have any type of melee weapon kicking about that we can give Owly? Also, are you wearing a you are wearing a shield belt. Either I've not been to the doctors enough or the NHS is a bastion of medical scene to be this good. All right, Sammy's on board. Let's also get Sammy into a shield belt. I'd like to actually... We don't have shields researched, do we? No, we don't. We don't have anything researched. God damn, freaking slow. We got to get another research bench up here. I'm just trying not to use too many of our components until we get... actual freaking... I'm going to reinstall the kids' learning area over here. What was I trying to say? Until we get ourselves fabrication, I don't want to be just spending components willy-nilly. I want to be able to make our own components before we start going crazy with that. I don't even remember what's supposed to be there or there. Since we've got one research bench here, I want to try and put another one down here. What's the cost on these? 10 components. We need it. Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta freaking do it. Let's just start getting some stuff out of this room over here. Try and get more of a... I want to start getting this converted over more to a dining room. We could do batteries somewhere, right? Where do we want to do batteries? Another birth. Let's hope this time it's a decent baby. Right. I don't do natural birth on kids. I have a very specific way I like to do kids in this game. Either I will sometimes take kids if they walk on map. God damn it! I told you to do drugs, didn't I, kid? No drugs for the kids. We need 2 melee weapons that are decent. And Raymond over here, what are you? Dirt mole. So let's also start making Raymond an assault rifle. Well, I guess this isn't going to be the storage room. I guess this is going to be the workroom. These basic benches, I would get rid of them, but we're eventually going to kind of need them. We, what was I going to say? Basically, we've got a lot of basic research to backfill, so when we get there, I want to be able to just have anybody who's capable of researching doing research. All right, how is your scar? Okay, we got to get you a leg, too. We got to get bionics researched. Jesus fuck, dude. So much research to get done. Oh, and we didn't give Sammy a proper schedule. You need to be on work. And then what is your specialty here? Also, guys, we gotta actually start provoking. Well, not necessarily provoking the void, but we need to start doing more. We need to get the anomaly stuff going as well, which is going to be interesting. I mean, unless we just say fuck it. Why is Eubank? Why do we have you doing art? So we're starting to get sculptures in. We're just going to keep them as a sculpture person. Sammy. Okay, we got to get Sammy made over into our custom race here. Who can do an implant on Sammy? Anybody yet? Or we got to keep him under wraps? Alright, so Sammy is going to have to stay in the kid area because we don't have anybody who can make him our custom race right now. God, I hate dealing with plague. I hate dealing with any health problems in this game. Alright, you are way far ahead of it. Let's just go back to Herbal on Rodrigo. Eubank can go to that. Keep you on the good stuff. Oh, you gotta be on, like, the map. Who are you? Leaky? Leaky's gonna need a miracle to get past this. That would suck. I really, really don't... Like, we're starting to get to the point where we have enough pawns. I would really like to not lose a kid that we raised. Like, we spent so much time making Leaky good. Pretty fast learner, bloodlust kind... I mean, bloodlust and kind is genetic. Marriage is on... I guess we could take a look at what they got. You guys don't have any badass stuff, do you? No, we'll just continue on to the town. I can't wait till we can get into some bionics. This is going to be what ambiguous amphibian would call a nail biter. They're like 9% behind. This is not good. Bed windmills, yep. They're already in an excellent bed. Why do... Well, I mean, I'm not going to say why do all the traders come when our wealth is off map, but we've been getting a lot of traders today. He's going to die. Fulfill trade offer. Oh, we might have to... I might have to... we don't have... That's going to be a pain in the ass. I brought Jade with me. Don't know why I brought Jade with me. But we'll sell it anyway. Got the ideology ability of encourage healing. It's on cooldown because we use the convert side of it. can get a mono sword, but not two of them. Chemical fascination and jogger, less bad. Yeah. I'm very, very not happy. If that kid dies, I'm going to be very unhappy. I hate losing colonists to disease. It's like the dumbest reason to lose colonists. We're going to need medicine to replace what we spent. I don't even think that does it. You know what? I'd love that shock lance, insanity lance, turret pack, any of that stuff, but we got to get what we got to get. Actually, go there first. Interfere with Labrador Retriever meat. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad I told her to come inside. She was way the fuck out there. $85%. I swear, this is why I don't like diseases. Diseases turn into you just staring at numbers on the screen for the entire time. I mean, he's young, so we might be able to catch it. This is going to be hairy, though. All right, let's do a quick check on everybody else who has the plague. Immune, good shit. Ahead of it good. Mila. Ahead of it pretty good. But make sure we get her tended. God, please catch it. You're going to need some great doctoring with industrial meds at minimum. I mean, yeah, we've got 10 hours. I don't even think we can get another 10. We're at 85% tend. He's catching up to it, but it might be too late. The small child's dead. I'm so sorry. Is flag in the bed as medical help? No, it's the same chance. He's in the best bed we've got. It's an excellent bed. The advantage he's got is that he's young. He's catching it. That 85% tend. The problem was our secondary doctor tended him the first time, and it was like a 29% tend. Our room is clean. Yeah, no, there's zero dirt in this room. I mean, I guess I could tell them to... I guess it's not 0, but... Yeah, that was it. Tiniest bit of dirt. All right. How's the prisoner doing? Immune. Okay. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. Close one, but I think we're gonna get it. Speed this up a little bit. All right, Stone is sleeping. Okay, fair enough. Kill box is open, kill box is open, that's there. Alright, so let's Alright, let's expand inside so I don't accidentally take people out of beds. And let's put everybody on the inside just so they're not caught outside in the work area. Kids are on kid. Is it crazy that I'm more worried about the disease than about the raid? Luckily, she's got medicine on her, too. I double-checked that right before, but... Immunity needs to get to 100%. Disease needs to get to 101. I think so, yeah. Alright, it's in RNGesus's hand now. And that broke them. Easiest siege I've ever done in my life. Their own shit blew up to help end them. Any good pawns over here? Industrious, neurotic. Pessimist with bloodlust, unwavering loyalty. Meh. Later, guys. We'll have them reload this stuff for later. Yes, we saved him. I hope little Timmy stays well enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was intense. All right, now we can get back to actual, like, work in this colony. What's our wealth at? Currently 148. That is insane to me. I mean, I know we've got a pawn off map and a donkey off map, but like we were fighting to stay away from wealth going up for so long. Like you see these crazy spikes and us like getting rid of stuff, like, and now it's like, oh, okay, we're I don't even know. I don't even know. Did we reload these yet? We did. Go back to work, everybody. We've only gotten one scan and it's steel over here, but we haven't even dug out the steel in our own backyard. We keep hitting steel. We haven't even dug out the steel in the kill box. I was like, I don't care. I don't care about the kill box. It's fine. Oh my god, we have a sun lamp. I mean, it's growing in, yeah, these corners can't actually grow, can they? Okay, so... that, right? Yeah. Okay, 2 shamblers. Wonderful. Works for me. Okay, so this is what I like to do under the mountain. I thought, because 1.5, like, this thing actually goes a little bit further than you think it goes, but maybe that's not the case, and maybe it's not these specific locations. Where's fiber corn? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna plant fiber corn in the corners. It'll grow slowly, but it'll be fine. When this stuff grows in, we'll plant something else there. "100% grown." Oh my god, this stuff's ready to harvest. Oh, Never's harvesting it. Excellent. Okay, so Leaky lived. Artwork is getting done. We've got 2 melee pawns that don't have melee weapons. We gotta make something for one of them. What can we make? Damn, Rodrigo's a better crafter than Mr. Erkin at this point. We're going to make a breach axe. I don't know if that's the best call, but we don't have long blades. I would go with a plasteel long sword or a uranium mace, but we don't have those options. We've got a mono sword coming home with Miller here. We're going to give that to Owly. Sammy is not our race yet, so they don't have robust. You're kidding me, right? Like, we still have room for this stuff? 28 components. Come on, fabrication. I am very happy. Randy has chosen to send us a fuck ton of traders today, and that is very preferable. Last time we couldn't get a second to breathe. It was just siege, breach, siege, mech breach. Like it was just absolutely bonkers. I'd rather have a day like this. For anybody who doesn't know, we're playing against both Cass and Randy simultaneously. It's a modded storyteller. I think it's called Cassandra and Randy. So if you're curious and want to try it out for an extra challenge, so we get the regular raids from Cass, and then we get the randomness of Randy. So we can kind of get hammered pretty hard over here, which is why we're allowing ourselves kill boxes and stuff this time. Usually I play no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. We're doing lightly modded since we got to mod the storyteller anyway. Do you guys have anything good? See, now we're starting to feel like we don't need as much stuff. I need helmets. I need better helmets is what I need. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about any of that. We got $1 from them for selling some garbage. I'm not even gonna worry about hauling it in. Like, we don't have to worry about food. We're doing all right. We might actually want to allow sewing here and power toggle this thing. A little bit more fungus. We might want to make some more fungus rooms up here. My goal is to have... we're going to need a lot of psychoid because of our dependency, right? So my goal is to have one of these mostly psychoid. We need hops. Yeah, we need hops and probably more psychoid. So I'd like to get all 3 of these running with sun lamps. We're going to do that on this one real soon here because they're already harvesting this. So 3 rooms of sun lamps. One that's got smoke leaf, heel root, cotton, and hops. The other one is going to be... The second one is going to be mostly psychoid. My brain doesn't. Mostly psychoid and some heel root. Whatever. There's 5 crops we need. Cotton, heel root, psychoid, joint leaves, and hops. Psychoid we want to be more. We want psychoid to be like 3/4 of one of these setups, and the others to all be about 1/4 of a setup. And then on the 3rd room... We're actually going to be able to grow Devil Strand on this playthrough. We will add actual hydroponics basins to kick this along a little bit nice. Candy! Exactly, Aramate. We are playing a toxic candy run. Everything is polluted, and we're playing against Candy and Cassandra and Randy. I couldn't even say it. I'm so used to saying Candy now. Alright. I'm going to put down another one of these bad boys right now. Check on Miller, because I have him stopping right here, just in case there's a raid going on when they're about to get home. Rare thrombos. Rare steaks coming in. 5 thrombos. I don't know that I'm going to focus on getting them, although the thrombo horns are worth a lot of money. Ooh, the shamblers are going to fuck with our friends. They died before they got there. Hang on a second here. Let's go have a little fun. Let's go anger the thrombos, let them fight our allies, and then clean up the thrombos after. That should actually net us quite a bit of good stuff. Random wanderer joins. A child. Candy's like, I heard you're willing to raise children. I don't even know. Just go over here. I mean, if we're going to raise the other one from 3, we could raise this one, I suppose, right? I don't even know. What even is this run? See, my thought process, I'm usually the guy who's like, fuck that, we're not raising kids, but we have to do Ship to the Stars, so we have to do all of our prep on this map. We have to make enough food, we have to make enough drugs, we have to make enough of everything to go to Ship to the Stars. We have to be able to do the caravan, or we're going to try and take shuttles, just to make that a little bit of a quicker procedure. But in order to do that, we have to do a massive amount of shit. So in my head, I'm like, well, if we're here long enough to do all of that, then we're going to be here long enough to raise a couple of kids. Oh, cool. Let's see if we can't stir the pot a little more. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. Don't hit our allies. That's why we're not fighting with them. I would fight with the allies, but if we hit the allies, they're gonna get mad at us. So. Member died. Alright. I mean, they're tribals. We were going to anger them anyway, so... I mean, it is my fault, but is it really my fault? So, we made enemies with the tribals, and we killed the Thrombo. I know Lurk Queen would be very, very upset with me, but let's just not tell her, okay? Oh, we need a spot for the Thrombo. Oh, wait. Physically deaf in kind, neutral traits. Neutral's good, right? Oh, man. We need to actually, like... I'm going to need a bigger freezer here. I at least need the ones hauled out of the doorway. That is hilarious. I'm not even doing it for the food. I kind of want the horns for trade. As crazy as that is. All right, let's get you back to garbage land. Are we really, like, we're really raising 3 children, right? That's just phenomenal. Okay. I mean, we've got an absolute boatload of meat in here. But, maybe, just maybe, we want to, get some more mushrooms going. Is the horn good for melee folks? Yeah, we'll probably give one of the horns to Sammy until we can get him a better weapon. Other day, a streamer convinced me the best base game melee weapon is a mace. Uranium mace or plasteel longsword. If you've got anomaly bioferret longsword, by far as the things you can make on your own. But I prefer Persona Zeus hammers and Persona mono swords, preferably Zeus hammers. The Zeus hammers have the EMP built in. I would say at a certain point in the game, dealing with organics is not really the most difficult thing, but that EMP when you're dealing with mechs is huge, so... Mono and Zeus aren't base game. Yeah, I was saying base game, plasteel longsword, plasteel longsword or uranium mace. The uranium mace, I would probably agree, because for the same reason the Zeus hammer is good against the mechs, the uranium mace is going to be helpful against the mechs. That stun chance from the blunt damage is going to be really nice. We'll hold off on butchering the rest of the Thrumbo. That is not a place for that horn, buddy. Actually, we'll just have Sammy grab it. Blows my fucking mind. Let me just put this in the goddamn door. This is why a lot of people install don't block door, because you'll have people working in the refrigerator or wherever, and they'll just put stuff in the doorway. Like, oh, let me put that there. I am definitely going to need a larger refrigerator. I want to try, but first need a master mace. Monos. I mean, you could always go into debug mode and just try and just try out different stuff. You know, that way you get the exact same pawns, and you could just check out the stats as they're doing things. How's the tree coming along? 14. All right, so we've got statues being made. We're up to 167,000 wealth. We are really getting close to that point where I'm just going to say, fuck it, let's just go. You know what? I'm going to break these. I'm going to put walls here, and we're going to dig out these two areas here. And there's Nightbot being a good streamer for me, guys. If you want to come check out the community, we've got a Discord. I've got a YouTube where I upload all of my VODs. All that's up in the links. If you're watching back on the VOD and you want to come and join the Discord, a link will be down in the description. Come check it out. You know, I know it's a cheesy trope that streamers and YouTube creators always say stuff like that, but it does help. You'd be surprised how often people are not subbed or don't think to follow. I'm going to have to set the butcher table up outside, finally. Actually, it'll cause problems with the door. I'm literally just going to set the butcher table up here. I did not realize how close this spaceship was. It's good. Good thing I caught that. That like single wall there could have caused issues with our kill box not heating up right. Zoning. Grid excess is not a lot. Excellent. Miller. And you're bringing the donkey in. Wonderful. Good job, Miller. Yeah, we got to put the butcher table outside because I haven't been able to catch it quick enough to strip everybody out in the field. So that's what we kind of got to do. Because the reason this door keeps getting blocked is because the tainted clothing just winds up falling there. For some reason, there's pemmican in here. Yeah, I don't want it in the fridge if we don't need it in the fridge. Hydrate. On it. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you, Joker. Much appreciated. Okay, let's move our ideology stuff out of here, too. Berserk on Raymond. Alright, he is beat up. God. I keep having to redo this whole bed thing. Raymond, how are you doing? Are you, You're almost our ideology. I don't remember what you are. Oh, you're the dirt mole. You're gonna help us mine. Not that, like, the funny thing is we've already done a lot of mining, but they're also a really good doctor, and they can help us, oh, you know what? We don't need the bed in there. What we need to do... If he can walk, he's fine. Actually, no. He needs tending. That's right. Can I tend if they're drafted? Like, can I draft you and... Yeah. Yeah, right middle finger destroyed. This is the problem with recruiting from prisoners, is that they just wind up getting chewed up. Like, he's missing a leg, a jaw, and a middle finger. Like, I don't even know if I want this pawn anymore. Like, we got to get to bionics ASAP. Batteries, batteries, batteries. I honestly don't know where I want to shove these batteries. This is kind of turning into like a little workroom slash ideology room slash whatever, whatever. We kind of need to deconstruct that door so it's actually part of the main barracks. Where, oh where do we stick the batteries? Maybe just right here for now? I'd kind of like to make like a battery bank area. Like that's just like this is the spot for batteries type of thing. Is there any spot we need light? Oh, where is that, Owlie gets the mono sword. Where's the vanometric power cell? Okay, and then the psychic emanator, I want to put behind a door back here. Because if we grab the psychic emanator over here... Yeah, that'll keep them happy when they're on the line. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to dig into the mountain. I'm going to say... Let's dig 3 deep. We'll put 2 doors in the emanator. What I'm doing is each of these rows is linked. So even though I'm copying and pasting settings, this way if we're like, oh, we need to change this row or this row or this row, we can just change that row to be what we need it to be at any given time. So I think that'll be good. Gonna get down some more seating in here. Put that over there. Let's put these in more opportune spots. Shoot frenzy. All right, let's take this off the work zone over here. Make sure we keep the constructed walls within the work zone, but we don't need to keep the non-constructed ones. All right, that'll do. That will do. All right, so we're really on, like, very much on a research grind now. Leathery Stranger. Bloodlusting Body Mastery. Body Mastery is very tempting. Body Mastery is very tempting. I mean, they've got good shooting. I might take them. We could totally grab all this stuff over here too. We don't even need the food. We're not on sea ice anymore, but I'm still on sea ice mentality of like every scrap of food you got to bring in. I mean, there's some good drugs over here though. No, I'm not going to worry about it. The Leathery Stranger. What is your deal? Bloodlust is everybody. Body Mastery, disturbing. Nope, I don't want disturbing. It's basically you either rip their tongue out and they're constantly mood breaking, or you let them run their mouths and everybody has a debuff. So there is a way to deal with this. We're going to accept him and then banish him. It's not? Oh. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Right? We're going to allow him to join. And then we're going to banish them. That's how you deal with that. If you try to kill them or whatever, they might scream and have people come. I'll deal with a -3 moodlet for a little while if it means that that guy is going to fuck off and not bother us. $6.12. We've got 18 chairs. Could probably stand to have another game of Probably should get some other stuff going as well, but we haven't even started drilling into scanned stuff, and we've got so much steel. I might thicken this wall up, actually. You know what? We're doing a lot of stuff. Let's just keep on the... There's more steel over here. Like, I don't even care. I don't even care. Bulk goods ship passing by. Oh, Rodrigo's helping, so... Let's, we don't have enough room for the Thrumbo fur. We're going to call the bulk goods trader. I just want to get all this stuff hauled first. Come on, guys. Let's get this stuff hauled in. Should not have cut them off. Psychic drone high. That's fine. Everybody will be fine. The meat, guys. The meat. Can we please haul the meat? Okay, now let's call the bulk goods trader. Actually, what I should do is I should put a butcher table in the freezer for butchering animals and, like, insects and stuff. I don't want Labradors. Normally I would get them, but we're on a polluted map. I'd like their components. Let's start from there. You can have all of that. I don't want to sell the Thrumbo fur, but we'll see what we do here. Will you buy meat? You won't buy meat? Oh, I might sell them pemmican. They got beer. Could sell some of these dusters. Yeah, I wouldn't mind selling a couple of the dusters. So it gets us their components and advanced components. Is there anything else we want? Maybe some of the medicine? Nothing else really looks super appealing. I mean, we don't have a ton of plasteel, but I'm not going to worry about that too much at the moment. They won't take the thrombo horn because it's considered exotic goods. Raymond. I don't know if I want this colonist anymore. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know if I want him. He's like, he's shredded. Missing a leg, missing a middle finger, missing a jaw. I don't know. I mean, what are you? Bloodlusting, misogynist, dirt mole. It's not even like we're having trouble mining stuff out. We've mined out the vast majority of what we want to mine out. $50 components. What's our power like in general? Cool. Oh, right. We just need to delete. Well. This is going to be hops, even though we don't have it yet. We'll sidestep into that. What do we want you to be? I think we want you to be more psychoid. Oh, we need to get flak going. I'm like, oh yeah, we got plenty of components to do things. And I'm like, do we though? I'm going to actually put down a second grouping of cotton. There. And then we're going to have to do the corner thing again, right? Yeah. Might as well not waste space right now. Rat self-tamed. Perfect, perfect. We need a rat, right? We need one. People are going to be on major break risks. I think we might actually be in a position where we can, we can adjust our drug schedule now. We've got enough psychoid. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into manage drugs policies, go into default. We're going to allow them to take that for addiction. We're going to put this down to 2 days if it's below 30%. And they should automatically manage themselves a lot better now. This, we're going to clear zone because we've got a lot of stuff that we're going to be dropping on the floor over here. Sammy has a thrombo horn, so we're going to let that be the thing. How are we on... Do I need to even worry about micromanaging the smelter? Not really. But I am going to throw down another chem fuel generator. And we're going to go into the machining table. Let's make sure... Oh, this is... Oh my god. What's our time here? Okay. Guys, I'm going to take another real quick restroom break. We're going to go at least another hour, maybe more, depending on what gets thrown at us. We've made huge progress, so I'd like to keep on rolling with it. In the meanwhile, I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, go show him some love over on his band page. Also, I'm going to run a quick commercial, so if you're subbed, you won't see one, and you get to enjoy the tunes. If you're not, thank you for your eyeballs. It does help the channel and me to keep doing this. See you in a sec. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's get some more stuff going on here. I did not think we'd be able to get our infrastructure up this quickly when we started today. After last session, it was like, holy shit, what's even going on? We were just getting slammed left and right. So I'm pretty stoked about this. Let's unsuspend the flak vests. We need to get these going. It's been way, way too long without flak vests. Raymond's down to 19. I don't even know. Like I said, I don't even know if I want him on the team anymore. I guess we'll see. Also, I haven't done the math on the dirt mold genes. Ooh. We might have to do some math on that. Oh, God. I mean, their hunger rate is 90%. The slow runner intense UV sensitivity. I mean, thematically they fit in really well. That strong melee damage, though. Dance party! Boop, 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 boop. Right, we got a lot of our people being upset, so... Our kids on the thing. Don't even know what that is anymore. Okay, so we got some tables down here. There's pemmican. I mean, honestly, we're just at the point where we need to we just need to push wealth. Or not even push wealth. We just need to push research. So what are we at on wealth, as speaking? We're at 181,000 wealth. So we're pretty much at the point where I'm not ignoring wealth, but I'm not going crazy about wealth. What else do we need? Like, I kind of think we need some, like, a mech area. Mechs and genetics type of thing. Vanometric power cell, 1,000 watts forever. Do we start digging out more of this place becomes the question. I think we got to, right? Like, why not? Rodrigo's healed. That's good. And we might want to start doing the void stuff. Maybe we'll save that for next week. Maybe on Monday we'll activate the monolith. I didn't want to focus on the monolith on this playthrough because we were getting used to all of the like pollution stuff and the mixed storyteller situation, so it felt a little too much to just poke the void right off the bat. All right, I'm gonna do that. And I'm going to copy the settings from here and paste them over here. That's what I mean. Now this row can be meat as well. That's fine. Takumi can hide in their room. Also, let's power toggle this. No, you know what? Never mind. Masterwork flak. Okay, so this base is finally starting to get to be the kind of base I wanted it to be. We've got an area for mortars and scanner. No. Leaky, no. I'm sorry, buddy. We're going to have to arrest you. What room can I do it in? I might just arrest him down here. Just gonna, because everybody is mood breaking right now because of the high psychic drone, which is problematic. But I don't need an insulting spree along with it. Where is Leaky? Like, I know you went through a lot. Never drop them when you're doing this. I made the mistake of doing that one time, and then you have to rearrest them. The chance on the current person goes down. It's a whole thing, so... Now, he's going to be upset, right? I think we do have some, like, emergency drugs over here. Ooh. Okay, so with the flake, they're doing good. All right, we just got to keep an eye on the mood while this drone is going on. It's going to take a little while for their mood to catch up, but... Let's get a little bit more room for our refrigerator. Let's start digging this stuff out more. I mean, we do tend to have quite a bit of mushrooms. So I'm not sure if these are going to be mushroom fields. We might actually expand these all the way out to be as wide as this room and start using them for other stuff, like mechaniter stuff and whatnot. I would like to get some mechaniter stuff going soon. Which is my most modern weapon? We are running all assault rifles, except for our 2 melee pawns, who are running a mono sword and a thrumbo horn. So I guess the assault rifle? Unless you count like the offhands, like the psychic shock lance and the low shield packs and stuff. Oh, it's in the options menu. Someone asked me to do that during Sea Ice. I think it was Blue. Where is it? Weapons below portrait, always. You can put it on never, while drafted, or always. So a lot of stuff gets changed in this menu over here in the interface if you want to change things. We could even shrink or grow the UI scale. We could show animal names. Huh. Yeah. I used to not have it on, because my thought process was, if I see a gun, I know they're drafted. But now that I had it on, like, Blue asked if I could change it. I'm like, well, it doesn't really matter to me, so I guess, yeah. And, so now I'm kind of used to it, and I really do like it, so. You know what? I think I'm just going to tell them to do granite forever. Because we don't have a lot of granite, so we get that knocked out. Yeah, what else? What are we doing over here? So those are deteriorating and getting eaten, but at a very slow rate. And we need, oh, do we have, we don't have transport pods, do we? Tell me we have transport pods. Oh, we do. Where are we going to put a transport pod launch? Ooh. I think this can all get moved inside. Yeah, let's get all this moved inside. And then we can put transport pods in here.
A wise choice.
Hey, welcome on in, November. Thank you for the follow. I think that's all the mods we have. I might have made... I think I added, after I did those settings, the more planning mod, so we can have some colors and shapes to plan with. We used it a little bit today, but not too much. We're, our main mod is that we're playing against the Cassandra and Randy modded storyteller. November, Joker, are you saying they're a streamer and we should shout them out? Is that what's up? Are you a streamer, November? We shout out all of our streamer friends here. So we've been going, geez, how many days? We've been on this planet 171 days, so we're finally getting to a good point. So for November and anybody else coming in, this is a scenario that was picked by Barb. Our last That rat does not need to be in our colony. The last playthrough we did was a sea ice, no traps, no mods, no kill box run. It took us forever to do it. Somewhere around halfway through, I was like, hey, if anybody in the community can guess the number of streams, the total number of streams it's going to take to actually finish this run, I'll let you pick the next run. Barb nailed it right on the head at 43 streams. That thing took forever, and it was absolutely worth it, but be a long time, if ever, before I do another sea ice playthrough. I'm so glad I did, though. That was something I've been wanting to do since I started playing. So, what she picked was tunneler ideology, which means we're going fixed. No, I accidentally typed this into the keyboard. Gotcha. Tunneler ideology, which means we're at fixed ideology because you can't go tunneler first and then move into it with fluid. Cassandra and Randy, modded storyteller, so we got to fight both of them at once. She said I got to do a custom race. Yes. Custom race that had to have kill thirsty, but she thought kill thirsty was bloodlust, basically genetically. So did I. So after our first failed attempt where I was being reckless and stupid, we did a little modification to that. Instead, we forced the bloodlust trait. And our win condition is going to be shipped to the stars. So we got a lot of work ahead of us. We're just finally getting up decent infrastructure now. Oh, our batteries are fucked because of that eclipse. But anyway, yeah, that's the rundown. Our custom race is... the negatives we got is awful animals, awful artistic, and psychite dependency. Also very unattractive. We went with gene implanter and sterile because I'm not a big fan of having natural children, although Candy, as we're calling them, keeps sending us children, so I guess we're raising kids anyway. And in order to like survive in the mountain, we really needed robust and super clotting. I have a fully polluted map. That was another part of the condition. So we are pollution everywhere. So other than like animatree and the places we've dug out, even I got the pollution into the base and completely contaminated the base at one point. Had to clear out the stuff from where the new recruits are and where the crops are. It was a mess. But tox immunity, dead calm, kind instinct, robust, very unattractive, strong stomach, pollution stimulus. And for aesthetics, we've got red eyes, cat ears, and purple skin, because purple's my favorite color. I love kitty cats, and I always pick red eyes on everything I do ever since... Oh, Jade, we'll make that into statues. Ever since I played Ark Survival Evolved, every dinosaur and every human in that has red eyes. I think it has something to do with the cloning process in their lore. So I always pick red eyes if I'm doing something with aesthetics. Just kind of a thing. Tree linking. Let's fucking go. Alright. What do we get? Wall raise, not bad. We got to start keeping an eye out for psi trainers. Also, let's get ourselves down a pod. I completely forgot that we had these pods researched. Can we not do that there? Why? Oh, we've got thick rock roof there. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Now, can I... That's funny. The part that launches can be under the thick rock roof, but the rest of it can't. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean, huh? Alright, we need one pod for now. No more than that at the moment. We will eventually put in some more, but we're just going to slap that bad boy down right there. We'll come up with a plan for that. Okay. I'd really like this psychic drone to end. Or is it over? Oh, psychic drone's over. Excellent. Takumi, what is your oh, you are not the right ideology. That's a problem. Okay. And you're probably upset about everything. Corpses are ugly, cannibalism is abhorrent. Insect meat is despised. Yeah. Do we want to keep Takumi over here? 8 years old. Oh, they're eating so slow because their jaw's broken. This colonist is just tattered. Shambler assault. These suck. 152. Even Azalea. I'm going to have you equip the Doomsday. Sophie, let's hit the Soothe Pulsar. All right, we got to take care with this. This is absurd. Yeah, this is not going to be good. They're going to go for that door, right? No. Where are they going? And there's another group coming from the south, so... Oh, stay clumped like that. Stay clumped like that. This is going to be hairy. Ready? That's how you deal with a Shambler assault, guys. You got to get back in there. Now, these guys are coming through this door pretty quick. Honestly, we should just speed this along. We need combat command. I got to remember to declare a lead. Actually, Azalea, do me a favor. Equip the incinerator and come back out here. This is absurd. The problem is they're going to start stringing into the base. Can you run? Nope, she's gonna get caught. She's gonna get caught. Run, run, run. Azalea's done. Oh, wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? Redeem the raid. Okay, to legit city. Okay, hang on, hang on. No, why did you people go that way? Go this way. Not cool. Them smashing in the doors here is the biggest problem. We need to wrap around and kill these guys. Run, kid. How long is this thing alive? 23 seconds. How about the rest of them? 2 hours. Okay. Don't forget to hydrate. Sorry. We are on, like, Shambler salts are the worst events. Like, hands down, the worst events. I can deal with just about anything except the Shambler salt. Okay. All right, we've almost got it cleaned up. One hour. Is it over? We got a couple of more up here. Okay. Just stupid. We might lose Azalea. Okay. Now we need to... Jesus, I don't even know what we need to do. We need to fix things fast. No. And then, Blue, I know you're about to break, but I need you to work on that slate wall. Other build. Sorry, guys. Focus. You said hydrate. I drank a little bit, but let's get a little more. What an event. Shambler salts are the absolute fucking worst. Should have grabbed the flamethrower right off the bat. Ripley and Mila. Hey, Killer. Welcome on in. What happened? Following. Thank you for following. B-Killer. Much appreciated. Let's do a quick shout out for Killer Jam 25 over here. How's your day going, Killer? What's the good word? And guide the raid. We're going to Too Legit City after this. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got we got to clean this up first. However long that takes is probably how long we'll be doing this. Let's not hold those. You. How bad is Azalea chewed up? I mean, I would move her to get better tending, but if I move her, she dies before we get her there. All right, Blue's bringing that up. Hauling steel. Okay, good. And Mila is also a builder. Let's not hold those open. All right, we just got to get a couple of doors on here, and then we can let our people chill. God, those assaults are the absolute worst. That Doomsday did some work, though. Like, it didn't do as much as I would have hoped, but why is he escaping? Oh, because I got rid of that door. What rubbish the attackers leave behind, right? Yeah, no, that, honestly, the lung rot is probably going to be the thing that is the most difficult for us with that whole attack. I mean, actually, no, that whole attack was absurd, but yeah. Attack! How hungry are you? You eat, but then I need you back out here. I mean, at least we didn't have a kid die this time. Oh, okay. So Sammy's inside. That's right. Remember earlier where I was like, yeah, we need to start doing some more void stuff. Whew. For whoever wants a pawn. Oh, thank you, Killer. If anybody wants to name a pawn, Killer's donated a name redemption to the community. So whoever wants to be in the colony or has a clever name to add to the colony, throw it on up in chat. Council of Roses will. Do you want it to be named Council of Roses, or do you want it to be named something else? And do you have a preference on what kind of pawn? Look up a little bit. Miss my two things, but later we'll be watching some YouTube and playing Dwarf Fortress. Heck yeah! Other than that, kind of pissed off about the mic that you helped me get, but other than that, kind of... Why, what's wrong with the mic? Sorry, you came in at a very exciting moment, Killer. We, like, legitimately just... I don't even know what's going on. And that can name upon RTD2. We do the name redemptions via point redemptions. Killer redeemed a point redemption, but offered it, and Council jumped on it. So if you want to redeem points, we've got plenty of pawns to name. I don't want to deviate from that because it wouldn't be fair to the people who already spent points. Like I was saying earlier, eventually we might get to the point where we do like a lottery system, but for now it's kind of a first go. Too big to explain? All right. Well, if you feel like talking about it later, let me know. The council will do no preference. Okay. Let's name Jamin. Well, actually, when people say it's my choice, I'm like, whose name do I hate pronouncing? Actually, none of them are that bad anymore. All right, Jamin can now be the council. Oh, Stretch, I got you. All right. Oh my God, I wish you guys could have heard that pop. It was so delicious. Oh my God. Okay, stretching it out. Thank you, Killer. Oh, thank you all for keeping me going. This is great. Oh. I'm not sure what we did to Candy to deserve that, but man, that was intense. It's probably because they were so nice to us all day. Like we had a lot of time to build, expand. We had a lot of what do you call it? We had a lot of trade going on. We've done a lot this stream for progressing the colony. So I guess if you're going to get a lot of time to progress, it makes sense that when you get hit hard, right? How are we going to deal with those in the future? I mean, I kind of feel like that went about as good as it could have. I probably shouldn't have brought Azalea out with the incinerator. But did she get any permanent damage? No permanent damage. Well, I mean, unless some of those things scar, but, you know, she got healed up. She almost died. She was within an hour of death. One more thing, 181 stream streak. Hell yeah! 181 streams, man. You're here all the time. And I always say it when you come in, like, that's even including the fact that you had a long-ass streak going, and then you missed 2 days because you were deathly ill. So, like, Your streak would be like 300-400 streams at this point if that weren't the case. I have no idea what to say right now. I've been running my mouth pretty steadily talking about stuff, and right now I'm just like, what? I think Shambler Assault at this stage in the game is probably one of the scariest events that can happen, because they will just shred through your walls. In fact, you know, we don't need a door there. We'll just leave one door there. We need to thicken up all these walls on this side that I was like, yeah, you know, stuff doesn't really come through there anymore. We need to thicken this up for Shambler Assault status. All right, upper wall is sorted. Never's going to construct that bit over there. Oh, yeah. Like right in here, too. Ooh, the vroom vrooms are out, guys. Oh, vroom vroom. Okay. So Barb is at Psylink level 4, which is awesome. Sophie, how far away from you, or how far away are you from being an adult? 12 years and 10 days. Or 12 years, 1 quadrum, 1 day. So Sophie is going to be our leader because she's sanguine. We're just waiting for her to get old enough. She's been through enough of stuff. She's earned it. Raymond, awesome. So let's recruit Raymond now that he's our ideology, now that he's been shredded to pieces. Thank you, Nightbot. Guys, if you're interested in seeing the VODs from these runs, all of them get uploaded to the YouTube that Nightbot posted. If you're watching back on the VODs and want to join us on the Discord, Discord link's down in the description. Come on, join the YouTube, follow the, get on the wave. We're trying to reach a goal of 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so if anybody's not subbed and would be kind enough to do so, it would go a long way. I think we need like 140 something more. That is the current goal. It's one of the milestones on YouTube, so would like to get there ASAP if possible, but you know, no pressure. If you guys are already subbed, I thank you so much. What are you? God, that was nonsense. That was pure and utter nonsense, I gotta say. Got my heart moving. The funny thing is like, we have 23 pawns, but 3 of them are kids. We're up to 20. I really like to be, like, that wouldn't have been nearly as big of a problem if we were at the place I generally like to be, which is at about, like, 30 to 36. Usually we wind up at 36 all the time, so I don't know why that is. That just kind of seems to be the number we land at a lot. But if we had 36 pawns, we probably could have just stood our ground right here and just gunned them all down. Especially if I'd remembered to bring the flamethrower. It's not like we care about this outside area burning anyway. I do gotta say, as far as maps for a Shambler Assault to happen on, I'm not sure how the mountain ones work. I think the mountain one is a good one because they don't have a lot of spot. They're kind of forced to come in here, and if you can get all the aggro from them, it works great. But, you know, R2-D2, on it, Avatar. Any particular preference on who? We got to make this pawn a crafting specialist. Let's make Rodrigo here R2-D2, unless you have a different preference. So R2-D2 is going to be made into a crafting specialist right now. Solar flare, amazing. Hold on a second. 16 revolvers of normal plus quality. Jump packs, flesh shaping, compact weaponry. Prestige recon, soothe pulsar. Sensitizer and harmonizer. I mean, how do we say no to that? What does revolver take? Where does revolver take? 2 components, 30 steel. I really don't want to spend components on that. Like, truly do not want to spend components on that. Cool. Okay, so R2-D2 is now a crafting specialist. Where do we want to put down our fabrication bench? I feel like over here is probably a good spot to do it. I think maybe... Oh, yeah, we've got that there. What if we put it up here in this corner? Because we need a fabrication bench, and we need one ASAP. We could fit 2 of them up against this wall. We just have to adjust where this stuff is. Alright, killers on top of moving that. Okay. Tomorrow we're going to play some less stressful game. Well, theoretically, I suppose. We're going to be playing Satisfactory tomorrow. I've got a bunch of stuff to work on over at the Turbo Fuel factory, and after talking to Council, I was like, I kind of do want to bring rocket fuel over there, so we're going to finish up the stage that I'm at, which is we're going to need to patch over the petroleum coke and the sulfur. Then we're probably going to start thinking about how we're going to upgrade it to rocket fuel. And we might end up just putting all of the turbo fuel into rocket fuel as opposed to burning the turbo fuel. I was really looking forward to having all that power, but we need drones to be working in that game, so we might actually forego the power of the turbo fuel and actually just get ourselves... I mean, we're going to have a lot of power from the other fuel from that run, from that project. Like, the fuel generators are already going for... 3/4 of the fuel we're producing is getting turned into fuel. The other quarter is getting turned into turbo fuel. And we've already got a lot of power coming in from that, so I think rather than focus on getting more power, we just kind of... New recruit Raymond, excellent. Let's make sure you get on the correct schedule. Let's put you over here. Are you natural meditation, Raymond? That would be a nice bonus after you being totally smashed to bits. Nope, you are not. Azalea and Sammy. Sammy, are you natural meditation? No. I don't think Azalea is. No. Okay, cool. Okay, now everybody is on the proper schedule. Let's get our new recruit a work schedule. They're a good doctor. You can learn to doctor. When we get crazy diseases, we're not gonna. You're not good enough at construction. Let's get you mining. Jesus. Where's our wealth sitting at? 181. That fabrication bench is absolutely huge. How many hours do you have on Satisfactory? A little over 1,000. I have 1,104 hours on Satisfactory. Most of it spent in my previous playthrough, because I got so, like, sucked into the whole, like, learning all the liquid mechanics and shit. Like, I think I spent, like, something like 300 hours working on my oil refinery setup. I built it and rebuilt it and rebuilt it and rebuilt it over and over again. It was pretty crazy. You need a gun. I had the foresight to build enough guns. Oh, you are smashed up. Mech breach. One termite. Also, we need to get allies. It's a good thing we're getting down this launch pod over here. Okay. It's gonna be like that, huh, Candy? They're coming straight in. I really hope they don't destroy the tree. If they destroy the tree, I'm going to be real upset. Let's get all of the people who are the right race for being out in pollution out here. Actually, we should get somebody EMPs. Hang on, before we go out. Where are our EMPs? Right, they're down here. Do I want the firepower or the EMPs? It's a difficult question. How is your mood, by the way? Your mood is not great. I don't want to give a brawler a non-brawler weapon, but you've got a masterwork. Who's got a normal assault rifle? We're going to give Council EMPs. Where are you going? Barb's got full stun. Blinding Pulse doesn't help, nor this Vertigo Pulse, but... Welcome back, Cat Pig. Okay, shoot the mountain. Let's run. Killer's dead! Alright, we're gonna pop a low shield here in a second. We do have another one if we need it. We also have shock lances. That looks like a big mech group. Yep. We're more or less at maximum raid here. 20 seconds left. Where is the focus fire we need? 7 Lancers is pretty insane. 14 seconds. Eight seconds. Okay. So many bullets, yeah. We need more people. Like, we need more people. Down. Council. You might as well go back inside. Jesus, we need more people. Didn't have marksman on. That was part of the problem. Come on. Mr. Erkin. We do not have enough people. Jesus. Not having the, yeah, that sucked. We need flak. Dear fucking shit. That was obnoxious. All right, let's get this cleaned up. Like, at least let's get our walls sorted back out real quick, and then we'll call it for the day. But I can't leave without the walls sorted out. Ah, poor killer. I mean, if anyone was gonna die. We need more people. Like, losing killer sucked. Well, actually, do we want to try and freeze killer to bring him back later? I'm gonna say no. Honestly, like, maybe we put him in a sarcophagus. You know, killer's earned a sarcophagus. We don't need to eat killer for dinner. Just going to put you right here. He looks so we have this much meat. If we were low on food, I'd have been like, fuck it, let's just eat him. But... Where'd Ripley go? What are you doing? Oh my god. Let's get that infection sorted out. Actually. Man, I feel bad. I mean, I know I've been like, fucking killer this whole game, but I don't think he had on any, no, he didn't have any crazy anything. Dark visions on Never. Oh my god. I don't want Never out there. Also, I just remembered something. Until we actually unlock the void, we shouldn't have them read tomes. Okay. We need to arrest Killer because he's so far out that he's going to wander out. I don't want to have to do this, Never. Also, the council. For infection, I would like you to bed rest. Haul the gun back, and then you can rest. Okay, malaria. Guys, I'm not willing to deal with malaria right now. Can resurrect serum bring anyone back? Time matter? No, time doesn't matter, but if the corpse is rotten or desiccated, you can't. The corpse has to be fresh. So if you want to bring someone back later, you have to put them in a sarcophagus in the freezer. That way, like, you don't have the colonist left unburied debuff. And then eventually you could bring them back. I'm not going to focus on... I'm not going to try and... We never get Resurrector Mech serums. I don't think we've gotten one in the last 3 playthroughs. And Killer's pawn... He can name another pawn if he wants. His pawn was the worst pawn in our colony, I do believe. So, like, literally, if anybody was going to die, he was the guy to die. Yeah, I think, guys, we call it there, and we raid out. I can't manage another disease right now. I don't have the brain, and I'm not about to just lose people to malaria. No, didn't we take that quest, but got something else instead of a res serum? I mean, if it's a quest that's just going to get us killed, I'd rather turn it down than res somebody, in general. Oh, we're raiding the Too Legit City. That's right. because so I think Roses guided the trip. So we're going to raid over to Too Legit City.
Like, what is happening? 150?
Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been a blast. We're going to do some Satisfactory tomorrow on Saturday. And we'll get back to this colony on Monday. We'll deal with the malaria. We'll see what happens. And we're kind of getting to that stage where even though we're doing well, we need more pawns. We need people to hold guns. So I'll see everybody later. Take care of yourselves. Be well.